Welcome to J is for Justice podcast. If live breaking news and following true crime is your thing, then please consider subscribing to my channel. And if you like what you see in my videos, please consider giving them a thumbs up. Yo! Hello, everyone. You're damn right I'm on time for this one. I was cracking up at the comments this morning. Good morning, good morning. Let me know in chat if everything is all good on the audio side of things. And don't laugh at me. I just washed my hair. Good morning, Twister. Yeah, and I have an update too. If is Crisscross in the house? Hey, checking convictions. Good morning. A nice alley gut for you this morning. I wanted to wake you guys right up. Right up with that one. Okay, so I watched this. Yay, Amy. Welcome to the jungle. Things are getting a little crazy. I just got word that now Jody Sue wants to move or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. Hi, Potato. Hi, Mama She. Frankie. Michael Slater. This screenshot's for you, buddy. I see a lot of you guys talking about Chris M. and striking people that are using this video. I wasn't in Ziggy's last night. Are you sure it was the real Chris M? I mean, she's usually on all night, so I'm actually going to show you what his description of his video says. He told Ziggy not to play it and he struck JB. Hi, Holly. She stopped her first live and then started another one. Huh. Well, let me share a photo. He popped in another chat that late? Doesn't that seem odd? I'm confused. It doesn't take much. But yet, I'm still confused. All right, let me see here. I'm trying out a new streaming platform. What do you guys think so far? Seem pretty cool. I can have guests on here by just sharing a link. I just don't care for StreamYards. I don't. This is similar, but it has a lot more options and layouts. Like I can go like that. I can go like this. I can go like that. I can go like that and be really in your face. See my curlies? My hair is still wet. Like it'll take all day. Like tonight, it'll still be damp. It's craziness. So how many of you guys watched this last night? Because I watched it more than once. And I'm not a note keeper. I'm not a very organized individual, but I took multiple notes. So look out. I got timestamps. I got notes. I think there's a lot of info in this interview, and it kind of scares me a little bit. Oh, and one quick update. If I know Crisscross is not here, I haven't seen her, but I'm going to let you guys know because we're going to be keeping an eye on this. Crisscross sent me. We were having, I can't remember if it was a live or if we were on Zoom or something, but I had said I'd never had a chia pet before. And my birthday was in November. And yes, I just got around. I'm procrastination, right? That's me. Procrastinator and unorganized. I admit it. So I just did this yesterday. So we're going to keep an eye on Mr. Hasselhoff. Mr. Hasselhoff might have a couple bald spots. I did my best. It kind of dripped down. I'm going to have to clean him off. But this is day one of the Chia Hasselhoff. So we're going to keep an eye on him. He's going to be our little mascot. And I will put him somewhere in the back. My dog chews everything that I love. So she pulls things off the walls. Like, she hates me. She knows the things that I like and I love. Okay. Yikes, Liz. Doug texted him to ask if that was him disagreeing with Jody Sue about Andy. Chris M. is trying to protect his interview and possibly doesn't want people in danger. In danger? Why would anyone be in danger? What are you talking about? My dog's name, there's two of them. One is Summer and one is Bella. And I updated the Amazon wish list and put some treats for them. I got a couple emails asking if the dogs like treats. And I thought, I'll put them on the wish list thingy. Okay, well, I cannot seem to pull up a picture on this. How do I do this? Because I wanted to show you guys. Oh, duh. I have it right here. Okay, hold on. Let me make this big screen. Let's go over here. I don't know why I needed to pull up a picture. I'm right on his video. So we're going to scroll down. And it says, this content. What? Dude, it did not say that this morning. Are you freaking kidding me? Why does it say, please make sure you credit and link the source? Can't do that. He can't do that. He's striking people? Hang on, let me come back to chat. I showed you earlier, Shell. It said permission. It didn't say that earlier. Did he change that? What is going on in this case? Why can't we talk about it and show clips? Oz confused. I hope I'm not going to have to go watch on his page. Well, you're going to, because I wasn't even going to show the whole thing. Did AB show the whole video or just clips? Well, I'm playing the timestamps because I can talk about different clips. I mean, if he wants to come and chat, I'll explain to him. You can do that. I mean, he says in here, be fully prosecuted. This video is protected under copyright laws and violators will be prosecuted. Do not prosecuted. You can't get prosecuted. It's a civil thing. Well, I don't understand what he's doing, but TIR LLC can take it up with Jays for Justice LLC, I guess. because I'm playing these clips because I'm following this case, and this is important. What's in this interview and the things that he talked about are important. No, I mean, I get it. He wants the views. He did the work, dude. I mean, he did go there. In all fairness, he went there. He spent the money. He, took the time. He, and that's why you get credit for your work. That's why if you scroll down to the description of my video, I mean, he's already had this out in his Patreon where he made money off that. And then everybody's going to watch it on his channel because I'm not playing the whole thing. So that's the way it works. And if it's part of evidence, maybe he should have given it to the TBI, not put it on YouTube. I don't know. I think that's a scare tactic because you don't get prosecuted for copyright. YouTuber to YouTuber. You just don't. It's a civil thing. I mean, I guess if there's a high amount of money or something, I don't know. But typically it's a civil case. Oh my God. Well, we're going to talk all about this crap. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I didn't remove his trade. I'm not going to do any of that. We don't need the whole thing. Okay. So let's get into this. I think I did all of that. Chris M., I hope that you are going to be cool about this because obviously we all need to discuss, and we all discuss and pick up different things, and that's it. Can you guys hear that? I hope. Did you guys just hear the box, the stream box? Is he in here? CM? Oh my God! What, Dr. Melmo? Wait, what'd she say? Has Allie got shorts on? Oh my God. Oh man. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I actually paused it there, but we're going to start. We're going to break into the notes. Okay. And we've got more timeline info to go over with this. I think this is wonderful. I want to thank Chris for releasing this, and I think his timing is very interesting because Dudley came out, right? So all of this is being released in sequence. He's strategic about when he releases things, what he releases. I actually have a newfound respect for the man. He's not my favorite person, but I do see what he was doing, and I was criticizing him, and for his tactics. But I stand corrected because there was definitely a method to his madness. So we're gonna start in at 9 minutes. And this is going to be with Miss Leslie. Miss Leslie, I feel like Miss Leslie really made, I noticed that Chris started directing his questions to her because she was being a straight shooter, right? I mean, Allie, I think, is in Mama Bear protection mode. You notice he kept saying that to her. Grand Bun kind of tunes out after a while. She doesn't really say a whole lot during Hunter's part. Great Grand Bun, sorry. But Allie, there's a lot of blanks that were filled in with this. Yes, there was flies. They ordered pizza. I mean, you guys can, obviously, you're going to watch. You probably already have. I think there's 30,000 views on this thing already since last night. Not even about 12 hours. So definitely not lacking the views over there. So let's start. And I might hop around. I don't know. We'll see where this takes us, okay?
But in between this, should ask Leslie. Because Leslie was there before all this.
So you've known Candace longer?
No.
Oh.
No, I met Candace on her birthday. See, me and her worked together.
Okay.
So I came over for her birthday party. And they had a swimming pool up out back. It's a little swimming pool. And her kids and Candace's kids was playing in the pool. And some of the kids had got out and was eating a snack while we was cooking hamburgers and stuff. And two of her boys was in the pool and they was horse playing. And this really, what she done really got to me.
Okay.
I mean, they're kids. They're going to play in the pool.
Right.
They're going to get rough. You know, they're boys.
Right.
And because they got rough, horse playing in the pool, she made them get out. And back here behind the house, there's a driveway. And she made the two boys get out of the pool, wet, and lay down, stomach down, on blacktop.
It was hot. Really hot.
That left an impression with you.
It left an impression so bad. I looked at her and Allison's mom, Sherry. I said, I do not like this bitch. Straight up.
Okay, I fully believe her. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about Leslie? I believe what she's saying. No, I fully agree, okay? This woman knows that her belly's hanging out. She can feel the air hitting it. She should have dressed more appropriately for an interview. Obviously, she's got no shame. More power to her ass, okay? I just feel like if something didn't happen on the 14th or on the 15th, that there would be arrests by now. Because if you think about
And I told Allison, I said, this.
how about now? Can you hear me now? That's weird. Maybe because I clicked stop. Oh, I know what I did. Hold on. I need to do this. Okay. Is that better? Alexis, you haven't missed anything. Welcome.
Swimming pool is going down. I said, those kids did not deserve that. I walked out, picked the swimming pool up, and dumped it. Turned around and walked.
The ones that are on the property, see, I only knew that, at first when I first met them, I only knew that Candace had a green Suburban. Donnie had a black truck, which Candace had sold when she came back from her trip from Wisconsin. She sold her husband's truck because he took he was on.
Okay, and of course you know how things are. You know, people don't know unless they're here, right?
He's been acting a little loony on Facebook lately.
Yeah. Boy.
And on the and on his
Okay, so let's go back a few seconds here. This is where he asks them about Don.
That he's kind of evaporated. Is that true? If you know.
Okay, this is about Don. Wait, let me slow this down.
Right.
Now that's a little fast because Chris talks at a normal pace. They're the ones that talk a little slower, so let's just do that. Okay, so he asks about Don's whereabouts at this time.
He loved Summer to death.
Yeah.
That was his pride and joy.
Yeah.
That was his pride and joy.
Is he still around? There's a rumor that he's kind of evaporated. Is that true, if you know?
The last time I knew he was around.
Okay. And of course, you know how things are. You know, people don't know unless they're here, right?
He's been acting a little loony on Facebook lately.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
And on his interviews on TV.
Right.
Like, first he started saying stuff about God and how he wanted the people that stole his daughter punished by cruel means. And then he went to saying something about Jezebel. And now everyone has to answer to the prophet. Like,
See, this is not normal Don behavior. Okay, Don is not this religious. She's like, what the hell is he talking about? She's giving us, let's stop talking about her looks. Let's focus on her information. She is giving us an insight to Don and Candace. And they don't think, they're like, no, he loved Summer.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he has really hurt this family.
By throwing me and my son under the bus? Oh.
Well, you know, people do different things. Penny, for your thoughts, Leslie. Where you at?
See, he's back to Leslie because she's the one that's throwing out truth bombs. Allie is holding back, I think, because, I mean, she can talk about Candace being bad, but to a certain degree, because she still let her husband, her son, go with Candace. So I sound like Fran from The Nanny? No, I don't. I don't sound like that at all. Yeah, this was done early on. This is an older interview. It's just the parts we didn't see.
Honestly, I think Candace done something to her. Because Candace was jealous of that little baby.
Why, though? Why would
Because that baby was getting Donnie's attention.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's a troll trying to tell me I'm annoying. Yeah, I sound like Fran. I can't even mimic that lady's voice.
So it's a pull between dad or the child.
See, and a little
Is
dark,
that right? Is that what you're saying?
and a little dark secret that no one knows.
Yeah, tell us that little dark secret, Allie.
Candace's mom told me this one. When they found out that they were pregnant with Summer, Candace's mom was supposed to adopt Summer.
What? Did you guys hear that? Oh, I know. I've been smoking like a fiend. This has me... oh my God, you guys. She said when Candace was pregnant with Summer, Grandis was supposed to adopt the baby. But we all know that there is talk about Candace adopting a baby in between the two kids. Yeah, I watched it, but he just released the Uncut. There's more info in here.
Why, though? Why would...
Because that baby was getting Donnie's attention.
Oh, okay. So it's a pull between dad or the child.
See, and a little
Is
dark,
that right? Is that what you're saying?
and a little dark secret that no one knows. Candace's mom told me this one. When they found out that they were pregnant with Summer, Candace's mom was supposed to adopt Summer
Because she was a girl.
because she was a girl.
Oh,
They wanted
interesting.
She wanted boys. But Donnie,
Wanted a girl.
yeah.
And he got his girl.
That makes me sick. No, you guys, this is new. This was just released last night. See? This is the Uncut interview that was just released last night. Why are you guys acting like, oh my God? It's brand new.
So let's...
Honestly, I don't feel that Donnie has anything to do with it.
See, and what would Leslie have to gain by lying about this?
I may be wrong.
Some of it was on the edited, but it's all put together. I mean, if you can't understand that he edited the first one and there were things cut out that now make more sense when you listen to it uncut. I mean, why is that hard to understand? He took out sensitive information.
Was he at work that day? Do you know?
We don't know for sure.
Okay. Does anybody know for sure? Who would I talk to that would know that?
Probably the TBI.
Yeah, I don't want to go to TBI right now. They're doing their own thing, and I don't want to get involved in that piece of it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I don't want to jeopardize any type of information.
I thought he said that he was talking to them. I thought he told his audience he was talking to the TBI. Am I wrong? Yeah, we've all heard about the adoption a long time ago, but it's now being confirmed by people that know Candace. Get it? We heard the speculation in Facebook groups. Now we've got people going live talking about it. Little bit different. Let's cool out. This is new. Okay? We didn't hear names and shit before. We didn't hear a lot of Hunter's info. It's important.
They may have, or that kind of stuff.
When she would have Summer, even here, and if I was here, I would keep my distance.
Okay. We get it. Leslie didn't like her. So now we're going to go to 18 minutes, 30 seconds. And this is where Allie starts recalling that day. Georgia Peach, wholly condescending. Maybe. I mean, you try preparing for a live of this nature and then having people tell you you're doing it wrong when you're trying to converse with your people in chat about the key facts that came out in this video. It's just about respect.
Remember you saying, that's why I said truck. Okay, so she pulls up, and does she stop where? Right out front.
Between the pole and my mailbox.
Okay.
To pick Hunter up.
All right.
She came in, she goes, "Can Hunter go fishing with me for a little while?" I said, "Sure."
Did she text you before?
No, she just
showed up.
Yep.
How did that strike you?
She was always trying to show up and talk to me. She was the first. When me and her stopped talking, she was stopping by my mom's. Talking to the kids, talking to my mom, unexpectedly, And, I didn't think anything of it at that time. I'm like, okay, yeah, Hunter can go fishing. He loves Summer to death. That's like his little sister.
They're budge.
Yep. She's like a daughter to me. And, I didn't hear from him for a while. She dropped Hunter off between 2 and 2:30, right where your truck is.
Okay, so she says, I didn't hear from them for a while. So they're saying, Allie's recalling the day. Okay, so now we're gonna keep listening for just another minute.
Well, her front end was facing the telephone pole.
So she's going this direction?
Yes.
Okay.
When she dropped Hunter off, it was her mom, Hunter, and Summer. And Summer was leaning against 2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
I said, "Oh, look at her." I asked her how Summer was, and she was sleeping.
What side of the back seat was she at? Do you remember?
Hunter was on the driver's side, and Summer was right there in the middle.
Okay, so it made sense if she's pulling this way that Hunter's going to get out on this side.
Now, gets confusing. You guys have to pay attention because there's so many different ways that it's explained where Hunter was sitting in the back seat. Okay?
Okay, it makes sense.
And by the way, if you're easily triggered, you might want to leave. Because who cares what CM did? What I'm interested in is what in the hell happened to Summer. Okay? Thank God he sat down with these people. We wouldn't even have this stuff. So let's stop.
Okay. And so she's on the other side or in the middle?
She's in the middle.
Okay.
Like against the milk. Gallons of milk.
Yep, against the 2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
And I said, "Oh, look at her." I said, "Isn't she hot?" So I wish I could wake her up and, give her a hug. No, you can't. And the windows were up.
The windows were up. And Summer was leaning on the milk. And Allie says she looked like she was sleeping. But Candace said, no, you can't wake her up. Okay.
What did Hunter say? Because he was sitting next to her.
Hunter said she was alive.
Okay.
That they were watching TikTok videos.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, when they went into the store, they were...
Yep, because Hunter...
Okay, remember that part too. Hunter said they were watching TikTok videos. And then Great Grandbun says that was when they went into the store. So she's making it clear to Chris, well, he didn't mean they were watching TikTok in the car because Summer was quote unquote sleeping. Right?
The timeline of where they went and what they did. And they had stopped at the store before they dropped Hunter off. That's where the 2 gallons of milk came from.
Okay.
And the groceries.
Okay.
And you know, I'm not trying to interrupt your timeline of that day, but I want to suggest they need to go to the Walmart on Fort Henry
Okay.
and have them look back at the cameras because
That was Westbound Drive. She can't go to Fort Henry.
she got escorted out for the way she was yelling at those kids. Don't you remember?
Oh, yeah.
That day?
No. Prior to that,
Okay.
she had gotten arrested, cited on Walmart on Fort Henry Drive property.
Okay.
Her and my mom went to Walmart, and they had the kids with them. And she wanted them to help her fix a cell phone that she bought from there. They told her they couldn't do it. Well, I guess she got really mad and upset.
Okay. That's just about Candace getting kicked out of the Walmart. Now we're going to go to 23 minutes.
It looked like to you she was sleeping?
Okay. This is where we go back to Summer.
Correct.
Okay. So she's sleeping?
To me, she appeared sleeping.
Okay. Did it look like to you she was sleeping?
At the time, yeah.
Okay.
But now that I look back on it, I really don't know.
Okay. Fair enough.
And it just tells me. Because, you know, now that I look back on it, it's like, was she really alive? Was she sleeping?
What's your gut as a mom? I mean, with Hunter coming in and saying, Mom, we were watching TikTok.
Poor choice of words. Everybody, where is Hunter right now? Where is Hunter? Anybody know?
Videos. I mean, for her to hurt her between the TikTok video stop and home here with Hunter in the car, that would have been kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, I believe she was alive here.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, where would you put her being alive?
10.
And where would Hunter put her?
All right, let's listen to that part again.
The highest, where would you put her being alive?
10.
And where would Hunter put her?
Out of 10.
Okay, hang on. I didn't go back far enough. Listen closely to this part.
Wanting to talk to Summer.
Yep.
What happens?
She said no. I wasn't allowed to wake her up.
Okay, so she's sleeping?
To me, she appeared sleeping.
Okay, did it look like to you she was sleeping?
At the time, yeah.
Okay,
But now that I look back on it, I really don't know.
okay, fair enough.
And it just tells me. Because, you know, now that I look back on it, it's like, was she really alive? Was she sleeping?
What's your gut as a mom? I mean, with Hunter coming in and saying, Mom, we were watching TikTok videos. I mean, for her to hurt her between the TikTok video stop and home here with Hunter in the car, that would have been kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, I believe she was alive here.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to...
I think she was alive here. Is that a fly on her arm? Yeah, she's talking out of both sides of her mouth. Okay. And I think it's because her son was in that vehicle. She's like, no, she was alive when she was here. Like, whatever happened after they left. That's what she's making clear, but then she's telling a different story. She doesn't want Chris to know that Hunter was in the car with a possible dead child. Thank you for answering my questions. I am reading chat. I'm just not reading it out loud. But she's making it clear like, oh, no. I'd put it on a scale of 1 to 10. 10. The fly on her arm is killing me. She'd put her on a 10. That is the interview room and the link to the channel, and the full video is in the description of this video. I don't think it's rehearsed at all, Kayla. They didn't know he was coming.
To 10, 10 being the highest, where would you put her being alive?
10
And where would Hunter put her?
out of 10.
Okay.
Because he sat here and he said where exactly what they were doing. She was giggling, watching TikToks and everything, and he said she fell asleep because she was tired. And that was right before they pulled up. So.
And then what happened?
Cass Lynn, do you know how long, or does anybody know how long it takes to get from, where were they last at? Priceless to Hunter's house? Well, maybe Chris M was up late telling everyone to stop and he's sleeping right now. I don't know. There's a lot more to this story.
They left here around 2:30.
How long were they here?
All right, there you go. 2:30. Okay. On the 15th, they left around 2:30. This is where we get our timeline. Part of our timeline. Now we're going to go to 24 minutes is where she talks about her falling asleep. Because he says, Hunter says, oh, she was laughing and giggling. Then she fell asleep.
Where would Hunter put her?
Out of 10.
Okay.
Because he sat here and he said where exactly what they were doing. She was giggling, watching TikToks and everything, and he said she fell asleep because she was tired. And that was right before they pulled up.
She fell asleep right before they pulled up. She fell asleep. We all know Allie's big. We get it. Right before she pulled up. Now, I have 3 kids. So I had 3 5-year-olds at one point in time. And all 3 of them, not all of them were as heavy sleepers as others. But all 3 of them, if they had just fallen asleep before we pulled in the driveway, they would wake up when the car stopped. Yeah, Hunter changes his story. We'll get to that. No. I had 3 children, like 3 5-year-olds, not triplets, but I raised 3 children, so I had a 5-year-old 3 times. And they would have woken up when the car stopped if they just fell asleep. Now, if they had fallen asleep and had a chance to get into a deep sleep, but if they just fall asleep, I would feel like they would wake up or get stirred. I mean, Allie says they were there for 10 minutes. If the car was sitting for 10 minutes and we're talking and moving milk, don't you think she'd wake up? Guys, my theory has changed completely. And I'm sick.
So.
And then what happened?
They left here around 2:30.
How long were they here?
About 5-10 minutes.
Did she get out of the truck?
Nope.
She stayed in the truck?
They had to go right away. They wouldn't.
They were parked out there for about 5 minutes because I was talking to them.
I know,
5
but,
minutes.
but when you started to ask them,
Yeah, I said, well, you want to come up on the porch and,
Hang out.
yeah,
And thank you for the invitation, by the way, to come up on your porch. It's very
Yeah.
kind.
Because I wanted to hear how the fishing trip went and everything. That's when I found out that they went swimming instead of fishing.
Okay. She told you they went swimming.
Yep.
And where'd she tell you they went?
At the Warriors Path, at the stables.
Okay, at the stables?
Yep.
Yeah, because so we went down there, and it looks like it goes right to the water. Miss Leslie, you want to say something? Okay. It goes right to the water, and then there's that path that goes around. Do you know what part of that area they went to? Maybe Hunter can help me. And what I would like to ask, I don't want to get him on camera. Okay, are you all good with that?
Okay, so now we're going to go to 29 minutes. That's where they talk about Hunter getting home.
And abuse children.
See her in the back seat. Hunter gets out. He tells you what?
He really didn't say
He
nothing.
didn't really say nothing.
They went in the house.
Okay, then what happened?
I asked him how fishing went. He goes, we went swimming. Oh, okay. No, I asked
So if Candace told her that they went swimming instead of fishing, why did she ask Hunter how fishing was? And then he said, we went swimming. Kayla, I don't know, but I don't know whose voice that was, but man, it freaks me out. It makes me sick, you guys. This whole thing makes me want to throw up.
well, how's they? Well, he goes fine. He didn't tell me anything about what happened.
Nothing.
Nothing. And then his girlfriend's mom came and picked him up about 3 o'clock.
Okay, so Hunter's girlfriend's mother came and picked him up around 3. So he got dropped off around 2:30 and got picked up by the girlfriend's mom at 3.
And he went with them for a while. Me and Leslie went to the ball field. I left my phone in her car and her.
So now she's talking about Allie saying that her and Leslie went to the football field for Leslie's grandson's football practice. Okay. So Allie and Leslie are together on this day at the football field.
van because my phone was dead. So we only had hers. We were on the ball field, and we were actually on the opposite side of the ball field. We were watching her grandson practice.
So I don't know why she's talking about how far away on the ball field she was. I'm not sure about that. But she said that she left her phone in the van because it was dying. And so she's making it clear that she was not just like a hop, skip, and a jump away from her phone, I think, is why she's stressing that point. Because why else would she say, actually, we were on the other side. Like, huh? He didn't ask you, like, how far away from the car you were. She's already covering that question.
Because he was playing for the Packers at that time. And
Because he was playing for the Packers at that time. And it's like crickets. She's thinking. She's stalling.
And her phone rang. It was Hunter. He wanted to speak to me. She gave me the phone. He goes, Mom, you gotta call Candace.
Where was Hunter at when he called you?
He was at his girlfriend's house.
At his girlfriend's house. That's with Leslie.
No.
No, I thought her name was Leslie too.
His girlfriend's name is
That's okay. I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, good
So
call.
it was with
Thank
him.
you.
and he goes, Candace just called me. Summer's missing. You need to call her. I said, boy, stop pulling my leg. I do not want to talk to her.
Okay, now remember that. Pulling my leg. Stop pulling my leg. One eye open. Can you guys delete him or her? I think she knows what happened too. This is crazy. So Hunter calls her when she's at Clear Across. Let's listen to that part again.
Pulling my leg. I do not want to talk to her. So
Okay, so
we
20.
lived for a while. Me and Leslie went to the ball field. I left my phone in her car, in her van. because my phone was dead. So we only had hers. We were on the ball field, and we were actually on the opposite side of the ball field. We were watching her grandson practice, because he was playing for the Packers at that time. And her phone rang. It was Hunter.
Her phone rang. Hi, Crazy D. Welcome to my chat. Her phone rang. You gotta listen, people, to what they say.
Bikers.
The Bikers Association Against Sex Trafficked and Abused Children.
So you're in the back seat. Hunter gets out. He tells you what?
He really didn't say
He
nothing.
didn't really say nothing.
They went in the house.
Okay. Then what happened?
I asked him how fishing went. He goes, we went swimming. Oh, okay. I asked him how his day was. He goes, fine. He didn't tell me anything about what happened.
Nothing.
Nothing. And then his girlfriend's mom came and picked him up about 3 o'clock. And he went with them for a while. Me and Leslie went to the ball field. I left my phone in her car, in her van, because my phone was dead. So we only had hers. We were on the ball field, and we were actually on the opposite side of the ball field. We were watching her grand.
I don't know what they said about trafficking. It was like cut off. Do you want me to go back? All right, let's go back. I don't know why they mentioned that. So I was curious because it was edited. What was said after that? Here.
And he was just like my son.
Where was this?
At my house.
No. Where? What city?
Kingsport.
Okay. Did they catch the guy? Okay. The only reason I asked you, I was going to say maybe we can help. But it sounds like you got him.
Oh yeah, he was got 45 minutes after he killed him, because I chased him down.
See, your heart is pure, Miss Leslie.
And my daughter called me and she said, Mom, you have to get back here. You have to get back here. And when I pulled back at my driveway,
Hold on. She's talking about an accident that happened at her house. He didn't say anything about what happened. No, I didn't catch that. Yeah, she's just telling a story. So then that ends, and then they talk about this motorcycle group. And I think this is the same group that when I first talked to Donald Wells, I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. He said there was like a missing child group, some bikers, and they were going to come there, or he was going to meet with them. And then someone talked to them and told him he was a bad guy, and they canceled or some shit. And I thought he was talking about Mark Lunsford, because a lot of times Mark Lunsford will reach out to parents. He's the father of Jessica Lunsford, who was abducted from her bed. And I know that he does a lot of things. And I was like, was it Mark Lunsford? And he's like, yeah, I think that was him. And I was like, oh, and he canceled on you? But then I found out it was some other kind of anti-abuse group, and they would not have anything to do with Don. So that's what I think they're talking about. And I think they might be telling Chris about this group and what they didn't want to do anything with Don.
Against sex trafficked and abused children.
So you're in the back seat, Hunter.
And I think Allie was getting on her phone to like show their site or something.
Gets out. He tells you what?
He really didn't say nothing.
He didn't really say nothing.
They went in the house.
Okay. Then what happened?
I asked him how fishing went. He goes, we went swimming. Oh, okay. I asked him how his day was. He goes, fine. He didn't tell me anything about what happened.
Nothing.
Nothing. And then his girlfriend's mom came and picked him up about 3 o'clock. And he went with them for a while. Me and Leslie went to the ball field. I left my phone in her car, in her van, because my phone was dead. So we only had hers. We were on the ball field, and we were actually on the opposite side of the ball field. We were watching her grandson practice.
He was playing Packers that day. Oh, interesting.
And her phone rang. It was Hunter. He wanted to speak to me. She gave me the phone. He goes, Mom, you gotta call Candace.
Where was Hunter at when he called you?
He was at his girlfriend's house.
At his girlfriend's house. That's with Leslie. No. Oh, I thought her name was Leslie too.
His girlfriend.
Okay. Let me turn this up. He didn't tell me about anything that happened. Okay.
His name is,
That's okay. I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, good
So
call.
here's what
Thank
I'm-
you.
and he goes, Candace just called me. Summer's missing. You need to call her. I said, boy, stop pulling my leg. I do not want to talk to her. So, me and Leslie were talking. I said, I don't believe it. I said, she's probably just pulling my leg trying to get me to talk to her. So, you know, we'll continue watching the football practice.
Okay, so my question is, why would Hunter, when he's hanging out with his girl, call his mother and fake that Summer's missing because he wants Allie and Candace to talk that much? Like that? He's like so bothered that these two women don't talk anymore that he's going to call his mother's friend, no less. His mother's phone was dead. So he calls his mother's friend to pull her leg and tell her that Summer's missing so she will talk to Candace again.
After practice, we went to the drive-thru at the cookout.
Now, were you guys together?
Yes.
Okay.
We went
So after the practice, they go to the freaking restaurant to pick up food.
through the cookout drive-thru because we had ordered dinner. And we were waiting for our food. I turned my phone on, went on Facebook. There it is, plain as day. A picture of Summer missing that was posted by Hawkins County.
Okay. This is what I want to know. Did the Hawkins County EMS post that Summer was missing that early on? When was the first post that we can find? I haven't had time to look because I actually made all these freaking notes. But I want to know when the first post came out. She says Hawkins County EMS posted that Summer was missing. And when she got back to the van, they drove to a restaurant. They had ordered food already, but she just turned her phone on at the restaurant while they were in the drive-thru and went on Facebook and saw Summer's face. She left the football field at 7:29, right? Or no, Hunter called her at 7:29, called Leslie's phone. $7:29. An hour after the 911 call, Hunter calls his mom's friend. And she thinks he's pulling her leg. But then she sees on Facebook. So someone needs to see where it was posted on Facebook for the first time. Hawkins County EMS is what she said. Now, this next part, very interesting too. Ready?
MS. I said, Leslie, oh shit, she is messing.
This is what you say. You thought your son was pulling your leg. And she saw it on Facebook and she went, Leslie, she is missing.
So I called her mom, told my mom what was going on. She goes, you're joking. I said, no, I'm not. So then I said, okay.
Okay, mind you, she still hasn't called Candace. She called her mother. Allie called her mother instead of Candace.
The mama bear in me kicked in. I called Candace. She didn't answer.
The mama bear kicked in after she got food, called her mother, and called Candace. No, if my friend's kid is missing, I'm not calling my mom. I'm calling my friend. You'll hear Hunter say, we were like family to them, and they were like family to us.
We waited till we got here. I called again. She didn't answer. Hunter tried calling her. She didn't answer. My youngest
Okay, so she calls, Hunter calls, no answer from Candace.
tried calling her. She answered. Finally, she answered on my youngest Snapchat.
Okay. She answers true. What time is it on Facebook, Gen 7? If you're fighting, though, I mean, your child is missing, don't you kind of put stupid fights aside? I mean, Allie was still letting Hunter go with Candace. So her kid goes missing. Wouldn't you think they would put the differences aside if they put them aside for Hunter to go run around with Candace and drink tea and smoke pot and vapes? You would be calling your friend when you found out that it was real. If you thought your kid was joking around, when you found out it was real, you would call her. 100%. Who's echoing? I'm not echoing. I shouldn't be. If I'm echoing, it's you. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh my gosh. This is where it starts to make me sick, man. Hawkins County shared the missing person alert. It was from 10/22. Fuck. Where do you see 10/22? Guys, this is why everyone's a suspect. Amy, can you prove that it was at 10/22? CC of 4, welcome to the jungle. I don't know why my alerts aren't coming up on the screen, or are they? Those are supposed to be working. I just need to confirm that was at 10 o'clock because that's important. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you go over to help? Wouldn't you be over there at their house? I mean, literally everyone's a suspect. Yeah, but what's the time on it? It just says June 16th. Is that the first post? I'm going to look that's on TBI though. Or no, Hawkins County EMS. I'm going to have to look myself. Cuz I got sent one from Shell that says the 16th and someone else is saying the 15th. Yeah, I know that the endangered alert went out on, but what I'm saying is Allie just said I opened Facebook and I saw that she was missing. That's important. Now, if Hawkins County put it out right when they got the 911 call, I don't know. That's what I want to know. No, she left it in the van to charge it. Well, I mean, they don't really post much, so I'm already in April. Okay. May. Wait, hold on. Posts. There's no time on it. I thought there always was if you click on it. They sure don't post much. I don't see anything. I see May 18th and then August 21st. She didn't say Hawkins County Rescue Squad, though. She said Hawkins County EMS. She didn't say it was the Facebook TBI. Why would Allie be following the Facebook TBI? It's the Churchill Rescue Squad. It's not Hawkins County Rescue Squad. They're called Churchill Rescue Squad. She didn't say anything like that. You got to listen to the little details. I don't care if they got along or not. You're missing the common sense things. You got to pay attention to the common sense things. Okay, well, I'm looking at the Churchill Rescue Squad now. But that's not where she said she saw it. She might follow them. But what I'm saying is she said Hawkins County EMS shared it. Maybe she's just mistaken. But you would think you would remember where you were when you read that a girl that you consider like an adopted daughter is missing. You would think if you considered the girl like an adopted daughter, you would try to find her. You would help. You would put your differences aside as a grown adult that you have with her mother if you truly feel like that's your adopted daughter. Okay, Hawkins County or Churchill Rescue Squad. They first posted on June the 18th. You want to know why? Because they were busy searching. You find me a post that Allie would have seen. She left that ball field at 7:20. Yeah, she got the call at 7:29. She went and got dinner. She got home, called Candace. Candace did not answer. So I would think maybe within an hour, the football field can't be far from her. So she's saying, oh, I got to the drive-thru and then I opened up my phone and Hawkins County EMS. I said, Leslie, she is missing. Here, you can send it right. Hold on. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at that. Why can't you see my damn... why is my email showing up? Can you guys see it or no? That's so weird. Maybe if I go like that. No. Sometimes, I just want to scream. Maybe because I'm scream cheering. I don't know. But it's jis4justice@gmail.com. You can just send it there. It's weird because my ticker works, but that doesn't. Maybe if I go like that. Nope. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know. This just has me feeling kind of sick. What time was it at? If you have it in front of you, what time? That's all I want to know. I know that she was reported missing on the 15th. I'm just wondering what time Allie would have seen that post. Just look at it. I'm trying to stream and do everything else. No time. Do the comments on it have, well, I did try to look at it, whoever said that. Rude. I just wonder how quickly they got that on that site. Because it kind of matters. Because Allie's actions don't make sense. But we'll go backwards a little bit. And I mean, we're going to get to the bottom of the questions we have if we can answer them with this video. So get comfortable. And I need some hot coffee because this shiz is cold.
Where was Hunter at when he called you?
He was at his girlfriend's house.
At his girlfriend's house. That's with Leslie. No. Oh, I thought her name was Leslie too.
His girlfriend's name is
That's okay. I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, good call. Thank you.
And he goes, Candace just called me. Summer's missing. You need to call her. I said, boy, stop pulling my leg. I don't want to talk to her. So me and Leslie were talking. I said, I don't believe it. I said, she probably just pulled my leg trying to get me to talk to her. So, we continued watching the football practice. After practice, we went to the drive-thru at the cookout.
Now, were you guys together?
Yeah.
Okay.
We went through the cookout drive-thru because we had ordered dinner. And we were waiting for our food. I turned my phone on, went on Facebook. There it is, plain as day. A picture of Summer missing that was posted by Hawkins County EMS.
There you go, Hawkins County EMS. So none of the comments even say, but maybe one of the Facebook groups that were made early on have a screenshot of that. We need to find that, but let's continue on. We can look at that later. I looked at Hawkins County EMS and they post, I didn't see any of their posts.
Leslie?
Yeah, they're not going to know what time. If we can't see what time, neither can they. Because I'm on Hawkins County EMS right now. Not emergency management. There's Hawkins County EMS. Then there's Hawkins County Emergency Management Agency. So the end of this one, though, on the Emergency Management Agency, at the bottom, it says, this is an emergency message from Hawkins County 911. Missing person alert. Summer Wells, white female, 40 pounds, blonde hair. Last seen wearing gray shorts and pink shirt on Ben Hill Road in the Beach Creek area. Subject has been missing since 7 p.m. Subject has been missing since 7 p.m. So I don't know when they put what time they posted that. But Allie says that's how she found out Summer was missing. So let's keep going.
Oh shit, she is missing. So I called her mom, told my mom what was going on. She goes, "You're joking." I said, "No, I'm not." So then I said, "Okay." But Mama Bear and me came in. I called Candace, she didn't answer. We waited till we got here. I called again, she didn't answer. Hunter tried calling her, she didn't answer. My youngest tried calling her. She answered. Finally, she answered on my youngest's Snapchat. I said, "What's wrong?" She goes, "Summer's calling." I said, "How could she just be gone? I just seen you guys not that long ago." I said, "What happened from the time you guys got home, from the time you guys left my house, up until she went missing?" She said, "We came home, we planted flowers on the side of the house. We went in Mom's camper to watch."
That's like so classic now. I'm sorry. Okay, so she's telling the story of that day. Let's listen closely.
To Snapchat. I said,
Yeah, so she finally answers true on Snapchat. So she wasn't answering her phone when people are calling. Her daughter's missing. MISSING. And she's on frickin' Snapchat. Snapchat is an app where the messages and the photos disappear. Hi, vet girl.
"What's wrong?" She goes, "Summer's calling." I said, "How could she just be gone? I just seen you guys not that long ago." I said, "What happened from the time you guys got home, from the time you guys left my house, up until she went missing?" She said, "We came home, we planted flowers on the side of the house. We went in Mom's camper to wash our hands. Summer wanted a piece of candy. Grandma gave her a piece of candy. She wanted to go play with the boys inside the house." Candace told me she walked Summer over to the house, let her go inside. She went back to the camper, fixed Mom's knee, which didn't even take 10 minutes. Then she went back to the house, asked the boys if they seen their sister. They said, "No, maybe she's downstairs in the cellar playing." And I said, "Did you check the cellar?" She goes, "Yeah, I checked it for about 20 minutes. I go, "Okay, was the door shut and locked?" She goes, "Yes." So that's pretty.
Okay. Let me get my notes because this is important. She checked the cellar for 20 minutes. Hang on. Did she say that yet?
Here. Like, how did she just come up missing?
And during this conversation, didn't shed a tear. Nothing.
She was walking back and forth in her kitchen playing with her hat on her head.
How do you know that?
Because we were.
It was on video chat.
So you were on video chat during all of this? Okay.
All she was doing was talking and yawning.
Talking and yawning or yelling? Yes, she checked the cellar for 20 minutes, she said.
Camper, fixed Mom's knee, which didn't even take 10 minutes. Then she went back to the house, asked the boys if they seen their sister. They said, "No, maybe she's downstairs in the cellar playing." And I said, "Did you check the cellar?" She goes, "Yeah, I checked it for about 20 minutes. I go, "Okay, was the door shut and locked?" She goes, "Yes." So that's weird. Like, how did she just come up missing?
And during this conversation, didn't shed a tear. Nothing.
She was walking back and forth in her kitchen playing with her hat on her head.
How do you know that?
Because we were.
It was on video chat.
So you were on video chat during all of this?
Did she say talking and yelling or talking and yawning? Because Hunter kept yawning too.
Okay.
All she was doing was talking and yawning.
And playing with her hat. She's like, "Well, I gotta go to bed soon because I have to get up in the morning because we all have to go down the station to take a polygraph test."
Okay, now they tell them that at midnight they're on the phone. At midnight, she says she's going to bed. Her daughter is missing. But she's going to bed because she's got to take a polygraph in the morning. What? Yes, Chubby Bunny. Don stated they had been up for days. They didn't sleep for days. And she's walking around taking her hat off her head and putting it back on.
Have the cops been there yet?
Yeah, she said her mom was outside talking to him that she wasn't going to talk to him.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
That she wasn't going to talk to the police?
Yep. No.
But her daughter's missing?
Yeah.
Okay, then what happened?
And then we didn't hear from her the rest of that night. And then Wednesday.
And what time was this around? Do you remember?
About 11:30, 12 o'clock.
PM? So by this time, Summer potentially could have been missing between 6 and 7 p.m.
Hunter called my phone
Yes.
at the ball field at 7:29.
See, Hunter called her phone at 7:29.
7:29.
And at 11:30, 12 o'clock, Candace is telling them she's going to bed. 4 hours later?
Hunter calls.
Yep.
Okay, so
Missing before then.
and so Summer's missing obviously before that time of 7:29.
So that means Robin and them are gone too. If she's on the horn on FaceTime with Leslie and Allie, which why are Leslie and Allie always together? They're together at midnight that night? Why? Did Allie need moral support? Did Allie and Hunter need moral support? Why was Leslie with Allie at midnight on the horn?
Who called Hunter? Candace.
Candace did.
At 6:30? I don't know what time she called him.
Yeah, right now that timeline's unknown.
I think it had to be right around after 7 because he would call his mother first and tell him he would.
Oh, see, great grandbun. She makes eye contact with Chris's wife. And look at Chris looking at his wife like, why is she looking at you and telling you? No, it was around 7. Hunter couldn't have called anyone else but his mother first.
Okay. Then what? Then what took place?
So Wednesday.
So you're watching her though at around midnight,
Yeah. There's no emotion.
and she's playing with her
Yeah,
hat.
she's doing this.
After 7 because he would.
Listen to great grandbun.
Candace.
Candace did.
At 6:30? I don't know what time she called him.
Yeah, right now that timeline's unknown.
I think it had to be right around after 7 because he would call his mother first and tell him he would.
Okay. Then what? Then what took place?
Oh,
So Wednesday.
So you're watching her though at around midnight,
Yeah. There's no emotion.
and she's playing with her
Yeah,
hat.
she's doing this with her hat.
Is she under the influence of anything at that point?
She seemed a little drunk to me.
Drunk?
And high.
Okay. And when you say high, define that for me.
Weed.
Huh?
Weed.
Okay, so like she'd smoke marijuana?
Okay, so weed and booze don't make you pace, take your hat on and off, fidgeting, and shit like that. Okay, if anything, you're going to be more chilled out. Alcohol is a depressant. Hold on, I've got to go check on my dog. It sounds like she's chewing something. But I can't play this because... Yep, she was. My damn ottoman. Give me that. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Any other drugs on board, you think?
Not that I know of.
Okay, from a nurse's perspective, Miss Leslie, what do you think?
Ooh, Music City Mom comes in with some truth bombs. I'm behind on this, but why would Allie have Hawkins County EMS on her Facebook? She lives in Kingsport, which is Sullivan County. I don't know. I always had surrounding counties on mine, but I don't know. They're pretty close. Those two areas kind of overlap in a way.
That you've seen?
It wouldn't have put it past me if she hadn't done a couple of pain pills.
Some pain pills?
Yeah, because I mean, she was her moods would go like this during the whole
Sure.
interview, during the whole time she was talking to him.
Sure.
And I mean, whenever she would, it was just like she was up like this, and then you could watch her just, just down.
Yeah, highs and low. Right. Got it. Now, where are the boys during this chit chat?
Never heard him.
Never heard him.
Didn't hear them.
Never heard nobody.
Where's
but
Don
her.
during all this?
Never heard him.
You didn't hear him either?
Nope.
And you were watching the same video?
I was sitting right here.
Okay, so it was actually going on right here, meaning you.
Okay. No Don, no boys in this FaceTime. Where were they? I imagine talking to authorities. Just a thought.
You were here when she called. Okay. And then what happened?
We said goodnight, and I told her I'd pray for her, that they find Summer. Next morning,
When you hung up, let me ask her first, come. We'll get your answer here in a second. You're a mama bear, and a good one, okay? Grandma.
Buttering her right up because he knows she's protecting Hunter. I'm just going to say it. She's protecting Hunter. Thank you, Yennefer, for explaining that. She said we have Sullivan, Hawkins, and Washington County all within 10-mile radius, I think. No, I think they worked at a nursing home. I think they're like nurses' aides. He's saying you're a nurse because he's buttering them up. He wants them to talk. He wants them to trust him. He's trying to make them feel on his level.
Well, you too. I'll ask your opinion. Women have an instinct. Okay? Men don't have it. Okay? Ask my wife. Okay? All right. What was your instinct? That night.
She killed her.
she killed her.
That,
See how he set that up? He's like, women have an instinct. So in other words, he's like, I don't know anything. I need you women to tell me what you think happened to Summer. And none of them hesitate. Listen to that again.
Never heard him.
You didn't hear him either?
Nope.
And you were watching the same video?
I was sitting right here.
Okay, so it was actually going on right here, meaning you were here when she called. Okay. And then what happened?
We said goodnight, and I told her I'd pray for her, that they find Summer. Next morning,
When you hung up, let me ask her first, come. We'll get your answer here in a second.
See, he's like, Leslie, quit answering for her.
You're a mama bear, and a good one, okay? Grandma, you too. I'll ask your opinion. Women have an instinct. Okay? Men don't have it. Okay? Ask my wife. Okay? All right. What was
He knew exactly what he was doing. It's brilliant. Look at Allie. She sucks it right up. Watch.
okay? Men don't have it. Okay? Ask my wife. Okay?
See that? See that?
Okay? All right. What was your instinct? That night.
she killed her.
she killed her.
That,
I'll tell you why in a minute. Why my instinct was that way. It was my gut feeling.
Leslie, what was your opinion?
Said
Leslie,
it from day one.
Miss Leslie, what have you said?
She's done something to her.
Okay. That's a diplomatic way of saying something's happened to Summer.
Because it's like this. If that would have been one of my kids or my grandkids,
I love how he looks down at her nails when she does that. She's got these long pointy nails. She's tapping them on the table. And Chris M. looks down.
the devil himself wouldn't be telling me, you need to get in your house. No. I'm going to go find my kid.
I know that about you. I can tell. So here's another question then. Is it possible that somebody could have snatched her?
Nope.
Not with 20 dogs on that property.
Immediate no.
There's 20 dollars.
Well, I've heard that number varies, right? I think dogs. There's a lot of dogs on the property, right? I mean,
There's about 20.
there's
Seriously, because she don't have her dogs fixed, and
And there's two of them that keep getting pregnant. And then my daughters had one of her dogs, and that dog was just too wild for the city.
right.
So she took her back. She ended up pregnant, and
there was 3 of them that had puppies all at the same time. So
Okay. Thank you, vet girl. She says, bam. Okay, now we're going to fast forward to 41 minutes. 41 minutes is where they talk about the TikTok with Hunter in it.
what's wrong? I said, you know what day it is? Oh, you ain't gonna find her alive. And I said, why wouldn't you? She goes, because the bitch is dead. I said, how do you know she's dead? And why was she calling her
Oh,
sister?
wait, I got to go back. This is the part about Rose.
They want to eat.
Miss Leslie, what's your opinion?
Want to eat.
I ain't never been up there because I don't like her long enough to go up there to see her.
Okay, fair enough.
She asked me to take her, and I said no. I'm not doing it.
I like Miss Leslie. She's a straight shooter, this one. I love
We're
it.
down the end of the driveway, and that was it.
Really? So, okay, so in your minds, there's something that has happened to her. That night, your opinion was, this doesn't look right. There's something wrong. Maybe she did something. Okay.
Or the boys might have done something, and they're covering it up.
Oh, maybe the boys accidentally hurt her. What's your gut on that?
My gut's still aiming towards the mother.
Yeah.
Great-grandbun brings the boys into it. And then Allie says, no, it's the mother.
Towards mom?
Even though the boys didn't bring me to her.
What did she... I could not figure out what she said. Even though the boys something, she still thinks it's the mother. But I couldn't understand what she said.
There's something wrong. Maybe she did something. Okay.
Or the boys might have done something, and they're covering it up.
Oh, maybe the boys accidentally hurt her. What's your gut on that?
My gut's still aiming towards the mother.
Yeah.
Towards mom?
Even though the boys didn't bring me to her.
Even though the boys were mean to her,
I still say it's the mother. There's just something in my gut that keeps telling me it's the mother.
And what are the theories that you're operating on? What kind of thoughts do you have?
You know how like when she used to smack her and she just got really evil with her. Like one day she grabbed her by the arm and just gave her that hateful look. Like, and then it all doesn't make sense either. Candace has a sister that's been missing for about 10 years. One night, a couple nights when she was drunk, when it came around the anniversary for her sister's disappearance and her birthday, her mom was in tears all day long, all night long, and she kept looking at her mom. What's wrong? I said, you know what day it is? Oh, you ain't gonna find her alive. And I said, why wouldn't you? She goes, because the bitch is dead. I said, how?
okay. On the anniversary of Rose Bly, who is Candace's sister, who's been missing for over 10 years, Candace was wasted. Grandis was crying all day. Candace supposedly says to Allie, they're not going to find her alive. And Allie says, why? She says, because the bitch is dead.
You know she's dead, and why would you call your sister a bitch?
And why would you call your sister a bitch? I have this sped up, Rick. That's why it's fast.
She goes, because I killed her?
Well,
Who says that?
That's a deep statement. That's a deep statement, don't you think?
Because I killed her.
We don't want a lot of rumors around that one, but if she said it, she said it. And I don't have any reason not to believe anything you're laying out here for me personally. But at the same time, you know, who knows, right? I've seen crazier things in my time as well. So the next day then, did you call her back?
No, Wednesday, no.
Did she call you?
Nope.
When was the next time you had contact with her?
Thursday morning. Wednesday, TBI, there was the thing on Facebook, the TikTok video.
Okay.
Of Hunter and Summer swimming at the swimming pool.
Okay.
That Candace had posted. And I was like, I was actually getting ready to go to work with Leslie. Because we had to be in at, 2 that day, I think? 3. That's getting to be 2:30, 2 o'clock. I'm like, should I wait here and contact the TBI? Because everyone's wondering who this kid is in the video. And she goes, we didn't really know what to do at the time. And next thing you know, my phone rings. And it's Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. They go, we're on our way out. Can we talk to Hunter? I was like, yes. So Hawkins County Sheriff Department came out.
Kings Court.
Hold on. They came out, investigated him, talked to him. And Leslie had to go to work. I told her, tell her boss I'll be there in a little while. I'm running late. And tell him why. Well, about an hour and a half, 2 hours later, I'm getting ready to go to work like I was supposed to. And they call my phone again. We got more questions for Hunter. Okay. This time they came out with the TBI and the FBI. And they sat here and they nitpicked it.
Right here?
Yep. At the sale.
Mm-hmm.
They got Hunter's statement.
What were they nitpicking him on?
They were going in depth about what their day was like.
Okay.
Where they went and everything. Mm-hmm. What they do.
Okay, that's the exact same thing that Don said they were asking Candace. All of the details of what they did that day.
Okay.
So then,
Were you sitting here?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And then what happened?
I ended up taking the day off from work. Got pulled off my schedule at work.
That's kind of a crappy reason, huh? I mean, the fact that all this is going down and now he's in the middle of it, right?
Okay, so she also she had to call in that day. And then she got taken off the schedule. So ultimately lost Wait, hold on. So anyways, let's keep going.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
So then,
Where do you, then what happened? Go ahead.
so then Thursday morning, I'm in the bathroom. Candace shows up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for a delivery. So I'm kind of sidetracked right now. Like I'm listening to make sure I don't miss them. So if I have to get up, I'm going to pause, okay? I think they're here. Hold on. Okay, I don't know. They didn't knock yet, so. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that going back to Leslie talking about the pool incident, no one did anything. They were upset about Candace doing that, but no one said anything. But then again, they also do say CPS had been called on them so many times and nothing was done. What's taking too much time, Tanya? I never said this was going to be a quick stream. Never said that. Alrighty. Let's go back let's go. Yeah, we're going to keep listening because I'm not sure if there's anything. I have 55 minutes, but hold on.
Walks in the house, starts asking Hunter.
Out of the blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Candace shows up out of the blue. They don't hear from her for an entire day. And then she shows up out of the blue on Thursday. Also, another interesting note we didn't listen to was that Allie took care of the dogs while Candace went to Wisconsin. So she was saying, the dogs, this and that. and the other that they bark and blah, 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 blah. So Wednesday, the TikTok of Hunter in the water with Summer came out on Wednesday, the day after. And on Wednesday, also at 2 p.m., was when the Hawkins County Sheriff came out to Hunter's house. They questioned him. They left. Then they came back with the TBI and the FBI to talk to Hunter. So she missed work and ultimately said that she got taken off the schedule. So fast forward now to Thursday, and Candace shows up out of the clear blue.
That's not true. Did they come talk to you yet? It's okay. Because I sent them to your house. I gave them your phone number and your address. I said I'm going to talk to you because of the TikTok video and stuff. And she goes, what'd you tell them? By the time I could get out there to him to see what more they were telling him about, they had left. They had gone back in their truck and left. I immediately called the detective. It's like, listen, Candace was here with her mom. They're just asking my son what he told you. And he goes, give me a second, I'll call you right back.
So Candace came over to find out what they told TBI.
And he goes, what were they driving? I said they were driving her mom's Silverado. He goes, thank you for that information. Because she shouldn't have been here. So my son, like he told you.
And what did Hunter say he said?
He goes, I just told him everything we did that day.
And what was her response?
Oh, okay.
What was she?
You didn't tell him that, did you?
And then she said to him, you didn't tell him that, did you?
About what?
To this day, we really don't know.
I really don't know to this day, but
He said it was pertaining to do with the alcohol and the puff bars.
The alcohol and the what?
Puff bars.
What's that?
It is a nicotine, basically electronic cigarette.
Oh, okay. Those vape cigarettes?
Yes.
Okay. Are they how are those packaged?
They come in a container with 3.
Are they what color are the packages?
They do.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out if you guys know why he was asking so much about the colors of the vapes and what color Candace's vape was versus Hunter's. I'm still trying to put that together. I was really tired when I watched this last night.
Different kinds.
Do they come in? Do they look like cigar packages?
Yeah.
Or they come in blue ones?
Hi, Cher. Hi, Pearly Whites. Cher's in the house. Everyone give her some love. Can you guys hear that? Aw, I love you too. I hope you're feeling better. You should be getting on the mend now. Just don't get any dry sockets. Can you guys hear the sound effects or no? I don't know if someone might be here. Like I said, if I have to get up, I have to go answer the door. So I'll keep going until I hear knocking. Oh, you can't hear them? That's weird. See, I hate that because that's fun. I've been playing them here and there. Let's see. Can you hear it now? Oh my God, I need you guys to be able to hear them. It's going to piss me off. Still nothing. Freaking kidding me? I played Shut Up Share for her. Maybe now it'll work. I always say get gone too. Me too. Aw, Steve H. I can only hear your beautiful voice. Someone came in earlier and they were like, you sound like Fran from The Nanny. I was like, oh, wow. Thanks. Thank you very much. EMS would never put out a missing person. The police only put out sounds like Hawkins County would be agency. Yeah, Fran from The Nanny. I was like, oh, you must be a troll that hates me because I sound nothing like that. Hippie House sells Delta 8 and 10 in vapes and powder to put in drinks. Really? He really acted funny about that orange pop. Vet Girl says I should do voiceovers. No, I think someone was just trying to be mean. Mean ass people. I don't know why you guys can't hear it. It really angers me though. Let me just say that. Let's try one more thing before I completely give up. Did you guys hear it that time? It could be Hawkins County Rescue Squad. I did see that one. Weird. That's some weird ass shiz. I don't like that. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out. Like I said, I'm using this other platform here. Let's see. It's just not fair that I hear them and you can't. Who's Patty? What'd she say? Canaline is powders. Oh my gosh. Please don't spam the chat with things about Chris, please. We already talked about that at the beginning. Patty says, something rude. I want to see it. Chat is moving too fast. Grandis had a fit about Summer not drinking the orange pop because it was old and handed her a water, allegedly. Why are you trying to be like Doug? Are you kidding me? I like the way you've always been. Huh? I had my sound bar or my sound thing before I even knew who Doug was. I like me too. And me has a sense of humor. Not trying to be like anyone. I'm being me. Lordy, Lordy. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's just keep it a-moving.
Purple.
There's blue, there's purple, red.
Shit, now I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? I just never heard anybody tell me I'm trying to be like someone else. I'm so stupid sometimes. For reals. Oh, my person's here. Hold on. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to actually give you guys something to watch. And I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys, that it took that long. Hopefully everybody's still here. Some people dropped off. Okay, I am back. I apologize for that. Okay, let's get back into this. Where did we leave off now? We were at... that Candace shows up on Thursday. Yeah, I had to go potty too and get something to drink. You know, there's like a certain point you reach where you can't drink coffee anymore. It's like, I'm at that point. We can say Hunter's first name. I mean, it's pretty much out there now. I mean, I always say Hunter, so it's fine, Shell. Don't worry about it. All right, so here we are. Let's press play and see where we're at.
Red, yellow, and orange.
Okay.
I think there's a green one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, Hunter will know, right? Okay. Then what?
Then we didn't hear anything. Then one night he was at work because the poor boy tried to go back to work.
You're a good mom.
And
Should see mine.
Okay. This is very
he got
interesting.
a phone call from her.
The poor boy tried to go back to work. Why wouldn't Hunter be able to go back to work?
And then, like I said, he was at work. And she had called him. Said she was in the back of a cop car, heading to the police station, because she had taken another polygraph test because she failed the first one. Then his girlfriend's mom picked him up from work.
All right, now let's play that again.
One night he was at work, because the poor boy tried to go back to work.
You're a good mom.
And
Should see mine.
he had gotten a phone call from her stating that she was in the back of a cop car.
So one night, Hunter went back to work, and he got a phone call saying that Candace calls Hunter, saying she's in the back of a cop car because she has to go take another polygraph because she failed the first one. That's what she said. Can you guys still hear the video? I'm confused. You guys are acting like you can't hear it now. Vicky, what do you mean, can you hear this? What are you talking about? Okay. So why Candace would call Hunter about being in the back of a cop car is beyond me.
So Hunter got a call
Yeah, because she had to go back to the police station
that night.
and take a polygraph
This
test.
is Thursday.
Another one.
No,
This would have been
Saturday.
Yeah, because we didn't hear from her for a while.
Okay.
And then
So she came over Thursday, Candace did. Came over Thursday asking what Hunter told the TBI. They didn't hear from her Friday. Now, mind you, Summer's missing, right? They didn't hear from her Friday or Wednesday. But they heard from her Saturday.
like I said, he was at work. And she had called him.
No, Hunter's not lying. Don told me the same thing. That she couldn't take it. But she went back 4 days later, which would have been Saturday.
Said she was in the back of a cop car, heading to the police station. She had taken another polygraph test because she failed the first one. Then his girlfriend's mom picked him up from work. And she had called again. Said she was at the police station and she couldn't leave. So I called the detective.
So she called again from the police station. So Allie again calls this detective. She's not lying about calling the detective. I guarantee you she's not.
When I found this out, I said, why does she keep calling my kid? Like, it was crazy.
What kind of alcohol did he give her? Or she give
She
him?
bought him a twisted tea.
A twisted tea?
Yep.
And where'd she buy that?
Catch 22.
Where's that?
It's going towards Warriors Path. If you get on Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, so they're just talking about where this Catch 22 store is. Now remember this because we're going to listen to Hunter next. And Hunter comes in at, let's see, what minute mark? 55? Let's see, I want to make sure we don't miss anything between there. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's the beginning of Hunter. Okay, so we're going to fast forward because they just do some BS. We're going to fast forward to 55 minutes in and start there.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so she's here. Grandma's at the hospital. And who's with her that day?
Just Summer.
Just Summer. Okay.
Not the entire day until we pick up the grandma.
Okay, what time do you remember? I know you're not good at times. Guesstimate.
I guess the time that we picked up the grandma
No, the time she pulls up that morning.
had to have been like around 11, right?
Okay.
Okay, so they're talking about Candace picking him up. And he says it'd have to be around 11, right? Happy birthday, Maligator. Na 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 na. You say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too, yeah. But okay, so he says it had to have been about 11 when she picked me up. So let's go back to our timeline. Our timeline says that Candace says she took Grandis to the hospital at 8. He says 11. And then he goes back to 10.
Or 10 or
No, just from your memory, not from
I
Mom's
think it
memory.
was
He says, was it 10 or 11? And Chris is like, hold up, brother. Straight up. Hold up.
at least 10 because I was up all night.
And it could be wrong too, right? Okay, so let's just kind of put that right there, okay? Because like you said, you're not good with times right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
really just don't pay attention.
Okay, I'm not good with times. Remember that too. He's not good with times. I don't keep track of times. Who else told us that? Candace. These stories, a lot of what Hunter says and Candace says, mimic. We don't know if she had an appointment or not. I don't know if there was an appointment or what. But, yeah.
Straight up. Okay, so then what happened?
And then, like I said, after we went inside, talked about it. And then she said, you want to go fishing summer? I said, do you care if I come with? Because it's summer. And I treated her like a little sister.
Right.
And she said, you got to ask Allie.
Okay.
But she calls her Candy or Candace. And then she calls her Allie or Allison.
Okay, so she asked you, do you want to go fishing?
No, I asked if I could come with because Summer was going.
Got it. And she says, ask your mom.
Yes.
And what did you do?
I went to ask her. She said that's fine because there's no problem with going fishing for a little bit and come back.
Sure.
Yeah, Allie's nodding her head like, yep, this is the story. Yep, keep going.
Sure. And what was, when you first saw
Someone block Angel. She doesn't need to be here. She's not the type of listener that's going to be able to handle these streams. Please block her.
Summer that day, what was your impression?
It's just how it usually is. Just like, yeah, she's over here. I mean, I don't know.
What draws you to Summer and what draws her to you?
I mean, I think it's because I show her a lot of attention.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, interesting, isn't it? Isn't it? No, listen to Hunter. What draws Summer to you? Because I give her a lot of attention. He says, oh, interesting.
Like,
Yeah.
not weird attention, but I show her attention.
No, I get it. Miss Robin shows her a lot of attention too in church.
Yeah, like I'll sit there, she'd be like, give me a piggyback ride, I'll give her a piggyback ride.
Like an older brother.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that
because-
kind of an older brother or sister kind of vibe going here?
Yeah, that's what it was, because her brothers just always used to pick on her, so I just show her how real brothers should act.
Okay, okay.
Even though I'm not saying I'm the best brother here, you guys dance.
You should talk to my brother, man. It'd be messed up.
But it was like I was her older brother. Like they treated us like family, and we treated them like family.
Okay.
Okay. We treated them like family and they treated us like family. Look at Allie's face. That wasn't part of the story. Hi, April. That wasn't part of the story. Look at Grand Bun. Grand Bun's like, oh, shit. What is this boy doing?
At one point in time, until one mess that happened with him that just split us apart, and then she came that day.
Okay, okay. So she's here, Summer's here, Candace is here. You get permission to go fishing because Summer's going fishing, and you were kind of acting like a big brother, and you thought it'd be cool to go with her.
Yeah.
Do I have that accurate?
That's pretty accurate.
Okay, not bad for an old man.
And I mean, I wanted to get out the house anyways.
Sure, sure.
I ain't even gonna put it to her. I just wanted to get out the house.
I didn't sleep all night, but I just wanted to get out the house.
Okay. And so what happened then?
And then her grandmother calls her and says to come pick her up when we're sitting right there.
Oh, interesting. So where are you sitting in the car?
At first, I was sitting on the front seat.
Okay.
Like
Which way's the car pointing?
This is important now.
Like
Do you
the
remember?
truck right now?
Just like my truck?
Yes.
Okay.
It was dead serious like that, but with like an overhead to the bed.
Okay.
Bed part.
Okay.
And we moved
Look at her doing the leg kicks. She's doing the leg kicks, y'all.
a box to the back,
Okay.
and then we moved the box to
Hi, Scott H.
the very back, the first one where the overhead to the bed is, and then we put another one back behind, like that passenger seat right there.
Okay.
Okay, so they're removing a bunch of boxes from the truck into the back. He says exactly that they moved 3 boxes and some TVs. And that he sat up front with Candace on the way to get Grandis.
Okay. And where's Summer?
Summer, she is on the driver's side, in the back seat.
Okay. Was there any milk or anything like that in the
Not-
car at that time?
Not until we got the price list, which was like I think it was a few hours later.
Okay, got it. Okay. Was there any other stuff in the car?
Nah, there was just boxes and like TVs in the back and
Okay.
everything.
How was Summer acting about going fishing? Was she,
Well, she gets excited because she likes to fish and swim. She's a little kid. She's energetic.
okay. And how's she dressed? Do you remember when you first saw her?
When we first saw her, I think it was a pink little tank top.
Okay. I'm just going to be honest here and call it like I see it. And this might piss some people off, but a pink little tank top. I don't like the way that's worded. He doesn't remember times, but he remembers that Summer was wearing a little pink tank top. Or maybe it was purple.
Or purple.
Okay.
And I don't really do good with like something that happened like 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
No, that's
I don't really do that well with things that happened like 3 weeks or a month ago, but I remember that Summer was wearing a little tank top.
cool. It's
I
cool.
can't remember having it yesterday.
It's cool. Should see me drive.
But when we left, I think she had shorts on at first.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had shorts on because her mom put her bathing suit on her
Okay. Where did she put her bathing suit on her? Do you know?
inside.
In the house.
Yes.
So she.
Okay, that's very important too. The bathing suit, Hunter says, was put on in the house. Candace says that it was put on at home before they left, and we'll get to that. Yeah, I got uncomfortable with the little tank top.
She changed her in the house.
Yeah.
What, did she take the clothes?
Stay-at-home mom detective, stand down. Because I don't think he went for alcohol, vapes, and weed. I think that's what he got. But I don't think that's what he went for.
With her?
Yeah.
Miss Allison, do you know?
No,
Okay.
I don't remember.
She was dead asleep in the bathroom.
That's fine. That's fine. So she changes her clothes here, and she takes her clothes with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what happened?
But then, when she got changed from swimming, they had bought her an outfit to put on because they were supposed to go to Jonesboro, I think. Yeah, Jonesboro for this.
This makes no sense. So they bought an outfit for her to put on because they were supposed to go to Jonesboro to a water park. And Chris is like, what? The plan changed? Like it was originally supposed to be a water park? And Hunter's like, no, that on Friday we were going to go to the water park.
It's a big park, like water park.
Okay. So that was the initial thought?
I guess so. I mean, I don't know.
So what did you think was going to happen?
I thought we were just all gonna go fishing, swimming.
And then in the truck she changes the plan?
Nah, she changes it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Say it again?
She changed it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Oh, okay. So so from here, where do you guys go?
From here, we go to the hospital.
Okay.
She changed it to swimming because she grabbed her mother. But then he's also going to say that the water park thing was Friday. Thank you, Chuck 420. He says, so it only takes 10 seconds to X out and hit that like button because it doesn't line up with the amount of viewers we have here. Thanks. Thank you. Chuck 420 in the house.
Pick up her mother.
Pick up grandma.
Not even like 10 minutes later,
Okay.
we go to Walgreens.
Is that near the hospital?
No, it's on Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, so we have Hunter saying she came around 10 or 11 to pick him up. They went and got Grandis at the hospital, and then they went to Walgreens.
Okay, so it's the Walgreens by the Warrior Park?
Yeah.
That one as you come out and it's right there?
Yes.
Okay. Not bad for an old man, huh?
No, not really.
Not bad, not bad. I'm cooking here.
So there's so we went there.
You go there first,
And then-
after you pick up grandma?
Yeah.
Then what happened?
And then we put this prescription in,
Okay.
which is like probably about like 10, 15 minutes.
Do you know what kind of drugs?
No, I have no idea. She wouldn't say the name to it.
Got it.
She wouldn't say the name to me. You hear that? You know what kind of drugs, Chris says? And he says, no, I don't. She wouldn't say the name to me. What?
And then we handed a prescription. They said about like 10, 15. Well, it's going to be 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I was saying the line was long
Okay.
because you have
He said it was going to be 10 to 15, then he changes it to 30 minutes. It's... Your ears? What do you mean? What's wrong with your ears? What's the matter?
Who went inside the store?
nobody went in. We went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
The drive-thru. And then while we were in the drive-thru, her husband calls her talking about this dude named Andy or Andrew on the property that's been there for like a week or so. She told me that keeps stalking little kids.
Who's that?
Some dude named like Andy or Andrew. I have no idea who it was.
Okay.
Andy or Andrew? That's Jody Sue's husband's name, correct? Andy or Andrew? Now listen to the rest.
Okay. And why did Don call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
Don randomly calls while they're at the Walgreens. And Hunter's like, I don't even know if he was working. But Don calls to say that this Andrew or Andy, and then Hunter later on says it was a name. He says Andrew. He says a couple A names. Like he's throwing it out there like he's not so sure what Don said.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids. I'm sorry, but there's a nice car over there.
I'm sorry, but there's a nice car over there. Chris is like, huh? All right. So Don calls while they're at the Walgreens to tell Candace that there's a creepy dude named Andy or Andrew creeping around on the property. The boys could have called Don, and Don told him the guy. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Autumn Renee. It's kind of what I was thinking. This was a plan.
First,
And then-
after you pick up grandma.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
And then we put this prescription in,
Okay.
which is like probably about like 10, 15 minutes.
Do you know what kind of drugs?
No, I have no idea. She wouldn't say the name to it.
Got it.
And then we handed a prescription. They said about like 10, 15. Well, it was going to be 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I was saying the line was long
Okay.
because you have
Who went inside the store?
Nobody went in. We went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
The drive-thru. And then while we were in the drive-thru, her husband calls her talking about this dude named Andy or Andrew on the property that's been there for like a week or so. She told me they keep stalking little kids.
Now, wait. Hunter didn't hear this firsthand. No, listen. He's not lying about that. Listen.
Who's that?
Some dude named like Andy or Andrew. I have no idea who it was.
Okay. And why did Don call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids. I'm sorry, but there's a nice car up there.
There's a what?
A nice car right there.
Oh, okay.
I just keep looking at it because it's nice.
So this dude named Andrew, Don calls Candace
And tells her about, I don't know if his name was Anthony Andrews or something with an A.
and tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was,
And how did you hear it?
Okay, Val, you're saying that you're making a narrative, Val. Val, you're saying you're making more and adding to the story that doesn't exist. I'll tell you how it doesn't make sense. You just added to your story to make it make sense. And I'll tell you how. Maybe so she would go home. So Don calls Candace to tell her what the boys said because the boys called him to say this dude's in the yard. So maybe she would go home. Don't you think that the takeaway from that conversation would have been, I need to go home? Don said this creep's in the yard. I got to go home. No, this is clearly setting up Andy, Andrew, whatever. You're adding to it to make it make sense. You can't do that. Tisk, Val. Oh my God. It's not tisk, but it's like, don't add to it and say, oh, well, maybe he wanted her to go home. Like, you're assuming. We heard nothing about Don telling her to go home. None of that was part of what Hunter was told about that conversation. The A name was put in his freaking head. You guys got to remember this is 3 to 4 weeks after Summer got gone.
I heard because I asked her why he called.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, Andrew, Anthony, Andy, whatever it was. Just the name A.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two trying to, like, I guess she said touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kid?
Like give him a hug or something. I don't know.
What do you think? Do you think
Yeah, they want the police to think that Andy Andrew touches kids. Yeah, I know Don didn't know if the boys were with Candace. I know. He told me that when I interviewed him. He couldn't remember. I can't recall. It was 3 weeks after Summer went missing. I interviewed Don. Right around the same time.
that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this, name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff until we got arrested.
And Billy is the brother,
No.
the son.
Billy is Grandis's boyfriend. And Grandis's boyfriend was living on the property. That's who they're talking about, Billy.
He was an old drunk.
He's what?
Drunk.
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go up
his
to
wife
their
would
house.
take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying to touch?
Well, Billy had the hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh no, he wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
So why would Don, in your opinion, call Candace while you're in the line at Walgreens
Exactly.
to say there's some dude on the property wanting to touch the kids? Help me understand that.
I mean, at first I thought because he calls her like every 2 hours because he works.
Okay.
I thought he was just doing his daily checkup.
Okay.
But then she told me about that. I was like,
His daily checkup.
how does he even know that if he's supposedly working?
And what did she say?
I didn't say that. I was just
Oh.
saying in my mind.
And in your mind, what did you come to? What did you deduct?
Deduct. I thought that was just suspicious.
Really?
Yeah, and then later when she called me and told me that happened, I was with my girl at the time, just hanging over in Bristol at a park.
Okay.
She calls me while we pull up to that park. This is that Summer's missing.
So who were you kicking it with at the park?
Oh, just my girl.
Okay, just
And her
you guys.
mom and her brothers and her sister.
Okay, straight up.
That was just it with our entire family. Because weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back to the drive-through at
Drive-thru.
Walgreens. Then what happened?
Then we went, well, she had to go get cigarettes because her mom complains of cigarettes all the time.
Where'd she get the cigarettes?
All right, so
Okay, well, your husband might call you every day on lunch break. When I had talked to Don, he said he didn't take a regular lunch break. So I don't know what he's talking about every 2 hours, and then he's like his daily, I don't know.
you know that Walgreens, right?
Yeah?
So there's this like daycare around there somewhere. It's
Yeah.
called like Kitty College.
Yeah, I saw that on the side.
Okay, why is he bringing up the daycare kitty college? I
On the right.
Yeah, so there's a discount tobacco store.
Got it.
By I guess I think it's by that McDonald's maybe.
Okay,
And KFC. No, it's up by Long John Silver's.
okay, okay.
It's like right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
Summer was sitting on the, like, okay, so you know how there's like 3 seats in the back?
Behind Grandma or behind Candace?
Oh, she's sitting in the middle of it all.
And why is she sitting in the middle at this point?
Because I asked to sit on the side because she was gonna, her grandma just got out of the hospital and she's like, let me sit in the passenger seat. I said, okay, so I sat behind her mom.
Okay, got it. So then what happened? She goes.
So Hunter was in the front seat, and Grandis had to ask to sit in the front.
It's by that McDonald's maybe.
Okay,
And KFC. No, it's up by Long John Silver's.
okay, okay.
It's like right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
Summer was sitting on the, like, okay, so you know how there's like 3 seats in the back?
Behind.
Yeah, why can't he just answer that? Like, straight up. Like, she was sitting on the driver's or the passenger side. Why?
Grandma or behind Candace?
Oh, she's sitting in the middle of it all.
And why is she sitting in the middle at this point?
Because I asked to sit on the side because she was gonna, her grandma just got out of the hospital and she was like, let me sit in the passenger seat. I said, okay, so I sat behind her mom.
Okay, got it. So then what happened? She goes and buys cigarettes?
And,
Who gets out of the car?
Just Candace.
Just Candy? Do you call her Candy?
No, I call her Candace.
Candice?
Yeah.
Okay. Is her nickname Candy though?
No, that's her mother's nickname.
Got it. Okay. So Candace gets.
He calls her Candace. But he's like her adopted son. And Allie is puffing away. And so is Grand Bun. They're both puffing away. They're getting nervous. And Hunter's getting more nervous too. You'll see what I mean.
Out.
Gets out, she goes grabs cigarettes, she buys a puff bar, she buys
A what?
a puff bar. It's
Oh, okay.
a little nicotine vape.
Got it.
I don't know if everybody else knows that, but it's a nicotine vape.
Got it. What color was it?
It was black and purple.
Okay. Was there a blue one?
See, I don't know why he keeps asking about the color of the vapes. I think Andrew Height is Hunter's dad. And look at Allie's face. And great grandbun, man. She's giving him the death stare.
Blue one? Yeah, that one was hers.
That's hers.
Yeah, because she got a blue Skittles one.
Okay, then what happened?
And then she bought the Twisted Tea.
Twisted tea. How many?
Just one.
Just one. And bottle or can?
I think it's a can. If I could get a picture real quick, I'll show you what it looks like.
All right, go ahead.
It's a whole can, if I'm correct.
You doing okay, bro?
Yeah, I'm chill.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I ain't even worried, to be honest. I just know that they have to have done something because she did not walk off of that property. That's all I know. Twisted tea. I just yawned so much for no reason.
I just yawned so much for no reason.
Stay up all night.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So let me show this. Oops. Oh man, I'm not the smartest tool. There we go. Right there, Twisted Tea in a yellow container. Okay. Okay, cool. You get the twist. She buys
Just one.
one.
It's
I don't want to mess up your phone, bro.
I'll just cut it off.
I'm an Apple guy.
Yeah, I am too. It's just that I gotta use that till I get enough money to buy me one.
Got it. Okay, so
He's got to buy a new phone because the FBI or the TBI still has his phone.
then what happens?
Then after that, we go to the horse stable part.
So you drive to the horse stable.
Straight to the horse stable.
Right from there, you go right to the horse. Where's Grandma at this point?
Grandma, she just in the car on her phone.
Okay.
The pizza?
I think
That's your pizza. You got the discount store.
Okay, now they've fed their faces with pizza. Allie's finishing up. So
And you head right to the water park.
they head straight to the water park from the vape store, is what I'm understanding.
Okay, walk me through what Summer's doing at that moment.
Well, at that moment, she was holding my hand like this, like with her arms wrapped around, because
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is where it gets disturbing. If you're triggered by things like nastiness, you might want to leave because I don't like any of this. I don't like the kitty college. I don't like the little pink tank top. I don't like this right here.
she gets cold when the window's down, and so it was down, and we were just watching TikTok.
So she's snuggling with you.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
She's snuggling with Hunter because she's cold when the windows are down on the way to the park.
And you're watching TikTok videos? Which ones did you watch?
I don't even know. I just scrolled through the thing.
Okay, okay. Was she laughing?
Yeah, of course.
She
Perfectly fine.
She seemed normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
It was 70 something degrees.
that call that Candace got from Dawn. Tell me about that call again.
The call. So, where her phone is in the middle of the truck. You know the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said everybody be quiet. So we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done to see if I could listen in on anything suspicious or anything.
Suspicious. Why would he think anything was suspicious?
And then after she got off, I go, "What do you call about?" She goes, "There's been this dude. I know it starts with an A for sure."
Okay, why is he questioning Candace on why her husband is calling her? Why would he be suspicious of a phone call from Candace's husband? Did he say he turned his phone off? I didn't even catch that. Yeah, the truck did not have air conditioning on.
Yeah.
A call. So where her phone is in the middle of the truck, you know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said everybody be quiet, so we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done to see if I could listen in on anything suspicious or anything. And then after she got off, I go, what do you call about? She goes, there's been this dude, I know it starts with an A for sure. I just can't figure out the rest of it.
Okay, hang on real fast. Is the battery dying in the camera? Okay, there.
With the second one,
Yeah, there's another one in the
so
back.
go back to.
You're back?
Continue, yep.
She's back. No, but we'll cut all this out, so some of it we'll just splice together. Okay, so you're at, now Summer is, you're watching TikTok videos, she's acting normal. Is she in her bathing suit at this point? Because she'd been changed at the house?
Yeah,
or,
she is.
If you remember?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth.
No, you're not.
Ah, see? He made him say it twice. He made him say it twice. And Graham Bun and Allie are puffing away.
Okay. Then what happens? From there, you guys go where?
From the drugstore?
Yeah.
We got to that place
Thank you for joining, Patricia.
by the stables.
Okay. And you say that place, is that the swimming hole?
I don't even know if it's allowed to be called a swimming hole. That's why I call it that place.
Got it, straight up. Now, is this Warrior Park?
Okay, interesting. Is that the swimming hole? I'm not sure it's allowed to be called a swimming hole. Why not? Because it's dangerous?
No, it's not in Warriors Park. It's at the stables, the horse stables.
Yes, sir.
Warriors Horse Stables or whatever they're called.
Okay, got it. And is this where you guys got out and went swimming?
Yeah, that little hole.
At some point,
Okay, so I did not know that where they went swimming was actually not Warrior State Park. They weren't in the park. They were at the stables where the dang horses bathe. That's why it looked dirtier, right? I'm local. It's a cove of the park. I'm sure you're not supposed to swim there. But Candace tells Chris when she takes him down there to the swimming hole where they were, she tells him because they didn't want to be around other people. Thank you, Carrie Lee.
where she give you something?
Yeah, that Twisted Tea.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right, as soon as you got down there? And did she have one?
No.
Did she have it?
As soon as we got out of the car, she gave me the tea. Remember, Candace tells Chris that Hunter immediately went in the forest, in the trees, in the woods. I don't know what he did. He went in the woods. Because she didn't want to say he was in her presence because she knew he might say he got alcohol and tobacco from her.
Any alcohol?
No, because she had to drive.
Okay, so she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna lie.
No, okay, so after she bought it, you said, hey, can I have that?
So Candace buys a can of tea, of Twisted Tea. And after she buys it, Hunter says, can I have that? And then when they get there, she hands it to him. And she says he disappears out into the forest. And let's hear what Hunter says he did.
Yeah, she just said yeah.
And she just kicked it onto you, gave it to you.
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay, well, I'll ask you because you're the one, if she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what about the
vape?
Yeah, the vape.
Oh, we was both in it.
Okay. And do you do that a lot?
What, babe?
Yeah.
I mean, when I have them, yeah. There's just like
So him and her were both hitting the vape. And he was drinking the twisted tea.
Nicotine vapes.
Okay. Don't vape, man. Okay.
vape.
All right. Your uncle here said don't vape. Don't vape. No more vaping. Okay. Mom, no vaping over here.
Yeah, no vaping.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay. So from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happened? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Somewhere was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and her mom was watching
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like, she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay, so now you got to go back. Remember, Grandis is in the truck. He says Grandis is in the truck. Hunter and Candace are puffing on the vape. And he's drinking the tea. Where is Summer?
Okay.
And then she was looking through Facebook. We just have like our normal conversation.
And like what?
Like, we just talk about what we've done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's what we just mainly do, just hang out.
Okay. Does she like you?
No. she
Not
has
in
a
that way?
husband. She has a husband.
Okay, but in that way, does she like you?
No.
Did you get that vibe?
Does she like you? No, she has a husband. What kind of answer is that? So if she didn't have a husband, it might be okay, Hunter. Oh my gosh. This is where it really starts to make me sick.
Do you do that a lot?
What, babe?
Yeah.
I mean, when I have them, yeah. They're just like nicotine vapes.
Okay. Don't vape, man. Okay.
vape.
All right. Your uncle here said don't vape. Don't vape. No more vaping. Okay. Mom, no vaping over here.
Yeah, no vaping.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay. So from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happened? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Somewhere was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and her mom was watching
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like, she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay.
And then she...
Summer's in the water already. And we're... Wait, what? We're just in from Knoxville. Where is that? Where'd that go? Oh my gosh, where did that message go? I saw something from Knox County or... Damn it. I can't find it now. Yeah, and Hunter doesn't do TikTok or anything with cameras. Straight up. Okay, I don't know if you could put that back in chat again, because now... Oh, it was... Okay, they finally confirmed. I just emailed them today. Because I was like, God, they have not confirmed who that was. It was a 64-year-old man. R.I.P. Did they say anything about cause of death or anything like that? How sad. No one missed him or what?
She was looking through Facebook. We just have like our normal conversation.
And like what?
Like, we just talk about what we've done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's just what we just...
Oh, we've talked about how we haven't seen each other for so long. What we did last week. We're puffing on the vape. We're drinking twisted teas. And Summer's in the water. And freaking Grandis. Grandis is where? Sitting in the truck on her phone. So in other words, little Summer was able to jump out of the truck and run down to the water. I don't think he's lying through his teeth at all. I think this right here is the truth roof.
mainly do, just hang out.
Okay. Does she like you?
No.
Not in that way?
She has a husband.
Okay, but in that way, does she like you?
No.
Did you get that vibe? At all?
Nah, she just treated me like her adopted son. Everybody say
Okay.
that.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, she treated me like her adopted son. Because I would always buy my adopted 15-year-old son booze and vapes and Delta 8.
And from there, where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get her phone turned on.
Okay, whose phone is she using?
Grandis is in the freaking truck calling to get money put on her damn phone. They're drinking twisted tea and puffing on vapes, and Summer's in the water already. There's a reason, you guys, that this was cut out of the original interview. He's telling us what happened.
She's using her phone.
Okay, but it's turned off.
No, her phone's not turned off. I was saying, like, it's not turned all the way off. Like, there's, like, no minutes to it.
Got it. So she's got one of the, like, burner phones,
No,
load
she has a
minutes to it?
Straight Talk. She has a straight talk phone. She had to
Got
call
it.
straight talk to put money in it.
How in the hell does he know that she has a straight talk phone, but he doesn't remember times?
Got it.
So she got minutes for the rest
A lot of senior citizens use those.
Yeah.
Do you think I need one?
What, straight talk phone?
Oh my God, it's not a Cricket, Chris. It's not a Cricket wireless.
Don't answer that, Hunter.
Our grandma does, though.
Oh!
Free phone.
There you go. There you go.
I mean,
Grand Bun says, I've got a free phone. And then Hunter says, yeah, they're all government.
it's still a government phone.
There you go. Okay, straight up. So she's in the car. You're with Candace. Summer's in the water.
TLL, no, they don't. They don't need to search Andy's property. This is all a ruse.
Walk me through that. What do you see happening?
See happening? I just see her swimming like usual.
How far out is she?
Okay, so you got that TikTok on your phone or something? Because I want to like show him precisely like
Okay.
the exact.
Oh yeah, jitterbug. So he's stalling again. Hunter is. He's like, oh, can you pull it up on your phone?
How far she goes.
Okay. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candace.
I mean, you might see me throw up a gang time, but
Did you take a TikTok?
I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Right. Did you do a picture with her, with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
So he says, I only do pictures with my girl. So Chris tries to slip him up. And he says, did you take pictures with Summer that day?
Candace was?
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom, and Summer.
Got it. So mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point, I don't even know what point that is.
Okay, that's cool.
She just gets out the car when she's done with the phone, and then they tell me about that water park.
Okay.
So he doesn't even know when Grandis gets out of the truck.
So at some point now, after that, swimming, you're going to go to a water park.
No, I was saying like for that Friday coming up.
Got it.
Okay, so now the water park is planned for Friday, but he told us before they bought an outfit or brought an outfit because they were going to go to Jonesboro to the water park.
Okay, so this is a plan ahead
Yeah, it's
coming.
a plan ahead, but I still had to ask my probation officer. That's why.
And if you remember, when I interviewed Don, he was at a water park with his kids. Remember that?
We was gonna do it that Friday.
Okay, okay. So you would need permission to go.
Yeah, because it's in Jonesboro. It's
Got it.
out of the city.
Got it, got it.
And technically, I'm not allowed to leave the city without her permission.
Without your mom's?
Yeah,
Or your PO's?
hers mainly.
Huh?
The PO will sign it as long as she says okay. That's what I'm saying.
Now it's time for him to go on.
So the kid's on parole for something. And he's not allowed to leave the city. So how is he in New York?
Cross state lines for graduation.
Got it, got it.
But that was way before all that.
That's cool. So that's another story. Let's just focus on what's going on with Summer.
Tennessee in Hawkins County. The Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says a family member
Watch
reported her
this.
missing to the sheriff's office.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine. I've seen that. That's
Look, oh, you don't have to play Plunder. Oh, that's cool. Don't watch them. Don't watch them. You'll be able to watch me.
video where she's in the water
Yeah,
and
you
you're
see-
and you're kind of on the beach there or on the shoreline there.
You see,
Okay.
there's a little like tree there or log.
Yeah, yeah.
She went like as far as that, but
Okay, this is important now. Remember the tree, okay? So we've got this is what we've got from Hunter being picked up. We've got him noting that Summer was wearing a little pink tank top. We have him driving towards the Kitty College, which is a little preschool / daycare. He is on probation for I don't know what. Him and Candace start drinking, or he's drinking the twisted tea, according to him, and they're puffing on a vape while Grandis gets her phone sorted out. Now, he says when Summer's in the water, she went by that tree. Okay, now remember that, him saying that.
Not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for like 10, 15 seconds. So I was like, are you okay? And I pulled up. She said, yeah, I'm just swimming underwater.
I saw she was underwater for 10 to 15 seconds. Okay.
Okay, so you see a point where
This
Summer
damn
is
dog,
underwater.
man.
For like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
Oh!
And so I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
Help me understand that.
Wait. She was under for like 10 or 15 seconds. And I pulled her up. And he says, did you think she was injured? And he says, she could have been. Kitty College is a daycare that he mentioned. Now, I told you to note their nervousness and their intense, like how intense Grand Bun, when Allie was talking to Chris, Grand Bun was kind of looking off, kind of bored, just whatever, not really intently listening. She's been intently listening as Hunter talks, and so is Allie. He might be at the ranch, the Last Chance Ranch. Think that's a joke? Look it up. Look up Florida FDLE Last Chance Ranch. That's where they put those kids. They don't do like juvenile hall where it's all cushy and shit. They go to the Last Chance Ranch when they're troublemakers. And they work sun up to sun down in the heat.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in a hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just threw my shirt down and just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
I was just like, I don't really get scared of nothing, to be honest. I just get a little bit like spooked.
Okay, so he said he got a little bit scared, and then he's like, well, I don't really get scared. I was just spooked.
Got it.
Spooked.
Okay.
Like, how do I put that? Like, spooked. Like, I get a little bit like shook for a second.
Right.
That's it.
Okay, she got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was like, somewhere, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
Okay, so she was under there 10 to 15 seconds, and he's like, I don't know if you can hear under there. I saw her, but I don't know if you could hear under there. Lucia, if you don't have sound, it's you. Can someone type that to her?
No, yeah, you can see her. I can see her. It's just that I always wanted to make sure that she was okay.
Got it, straight up.
I could see her, but I wanted to make sure that it was okay. So, meanwhile, Candace and him are puffing on vapes, looking at Facebook, watching funny TikToks. Grandis is in the car. And Hunter looks out. He says it catches the side of his eye. And he sees her in the water. And he rushes over. Cheryl, you haven't even heard it all yet. How can you say that? You haven't even heard it all out yet.
And what happened?
I just pull her up, bring her over my shoulders. I say, are you okay? She goes, yeah.
Did she spit up water or anything?
She did spit up water.
Was she laughing?
She was just laughing, yeah.
Okay.
I was just saying because after the effect of that, because it was a short period of time
Right.
before they dropped me off that she said that she was missing.
Got it, straight up. So in that moment where she's in the water, How much time do you think, just a guesstimate, between the moment you saw her underwater and the moment you got her up out of the water?
At least like 4 seconds.
Okay, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So what was Candace doing when Summer was under the water?
Talking to her mom.
And what was the grandma doing?
Talking back, looking for flowers.
What do you mean?
She always picks flowers everywhere she goes.
Why do him and his mom both say flowers? See, that's kind of lining up too.
That was a rock.
So are they looking for flowers?
No, she was talking about there were flowers one day that she wanted, that they were there. I guess they go there every time now, I don't know.
Okay.
But them flowers, she said that they were very pretty flowers and that she wished she could pick some of them.
Okay.
I guess that was what they were talking about before I went to go grab her.
Okay. But then you noticed Summer.
Yeah.
Were you concentrating on Summer?
Yeah.
While drinking the tea?
Yeah, I was staying focused on her mainly.
So you're kind of like the lifeguard.
Yeah.
Am I wrong, or I mean,
No,
correct?
you're correct. You're correct.
Okay.
I pay attention. I might not.
Okay, so he says, you were like the lifeguard. Am I right or am I wrong? And he's like, yeah, I mean, I pay attention. Even when I'm not paying attention, I pay attention.
See, I could be staring that way, but still see.
Got it. I do the same thing. Okay.
I just keep an eye on, like, I observe things more often than people do.
You're street smart.
Yeah.
You're wise, because you never know, right?
That's why I've noticed that before you even told me.
I know. Somebody could walk up on you and boom, next thing you know it, right? Right? So you're watching her. She's underwater or goes underwater. Did you see her go underwater?
No, I didn't see her go underwater because she was showing me a TikTok that she done with the dogs and the dirt bikes.
Got it.
Okay, right there. No, I didn't see her go underwater because we were watching a TikTok of the boys and the bikes. When did she make the TikTok of the boys and the bikes? Melissa, Maligator, this is your thing. When did she post the TikTok of the boys and the bikes? Wasn't it the day that Summer got gone? What time was that? Yes, Maligator. What time did she post that shiz? Oh my God. What time was that TikTok posted? Because it had to have been posted for her to show Hunter. Because it just came out, Mateo. We're just seeing all these details. Yo. That's why someone said, oh, this is old. This is old. It was around 5. There were none earlier or the day prior that she would be telling. Yeah, these people are all going to be in big trouble. These people are going to all be in big trouble. Mark my words.
Candace was.
Yeah.
So your focus was on the TikTok
For a
that Candace.
second there, but then when I turned my eye that way, I just seen that. I don't know how long she could have been under there for, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back up, so
Okay.
kind of shook me, so I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in.
Okay, he said 10 to 15 seconds. Now he doesn't know how long she was underwater.
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her.
It could have been longer, it could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point. Like,
Right.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her.
See if she was okay, yeah.
And did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay,
And
and-
then not even like
So he you see what Chris is doing, okay? He said, so you went in and rescued her. And Hunter goes, yeah. If she wasn't drowning, you wouldn't consider it a rescue. You'd be like, well, no, I wasn't rescuing her. I just, went in the water.
15 minutes later, we went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal?
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer?
Yeah, mainly.
Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
Not really, but you gotta think as a little kid swimming, it can tire you out easily.
True.
So I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off.
I don't know if she could have been sleeping when she dropped me off. What?
Her she's underwater or goes underwater. Did you see her go underwater?
No, I didn't see her go underwater because she was showing me a TikTok that she done with the dogs and the dirt bikes.
Got it. Candace was.
Yeah.
So your focus was on the TikTok.
For a second there, but then when I turned my eye that way, I just seen that. I don't know how long she could have been under there for, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back up. So
okay.
Kind of shook me. So I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in.
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her.
It could have been longer. Could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point. Like,
right.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her.
See if she was okay. Yeah.
And did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 15 minutes later, we went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she?
Okay, so 15 minutes later. So basically, he's making it sound like they were only there for like 15 minutes. Because he said that I just lost my train of thought. Oh, he said that 15 minutes later they went to go get the prescription because when they were at the Walgreens, he said 30 to 35 minutes it was going to be ready, that the prescription would be ready. Yeah, you bet your ass they're all over this case. Did you not hear Dudley call in the other night? Dude, the state police were at Dudley's house that night at his dad's. Dudley talked to the TBI. Dudley talked to all these investigators. They're on this case. I'm telling you, all these people are going to be in big trouble. That's why everyone is a suspect. Oh, my goodness.
You walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal?
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer?
Yeah. I mean,
Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
not really, but you got to think as a little kid swimming, it can tire you out easily.
Okay, did there seem like anything was wrong? Well, no, it could tire you out easily, you know, like a little kid. If they were only in there for 15 minutes, why would she be worn out?
True.
So I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off because I thought she was awake.
Okay.
For, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back up, so
okay.
Kind of shook me. So I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in?
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her?
It could have been longer, could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point. Like,
right.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her?
See if she was okay. Yeah.
And did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 15 minutes later, we went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal?
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer?
Yeah. I mean,
Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
not really, but you got to think as a little kid swimming, it can tire you out easily.
True.
So I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off because I thought she was awake.
Okay. So from the water hole now, or I'll call it a water hole.
From the water hole,
Where do you go?
we go to this thing called Hippie House.
Hippie House?
And they sell like THC, CBD, the
Got
vapes.
it. Got it. So she's going to cop like another vape, or is she
Yeah,
buying CBD?
She was gonna go in there to see what was in there because it just had opened.
Okay, so so you get there to that house. It's called the Hippie House?
Yeah, it's literally. So you know how you come up from what's it called? The Warriors.
Yeah.
You know how you come up? There's like a few places on the side here. There.
Yes, sir.
There's a hippie house. Like they used to go to this one. It's
Okay.
It's another tobacco store. I don't know.
Okay.
What it is. That's probably. One of the neighbors. This is another tobacco store.
Okay.
But she used to go to it. It's down there.
Right.
Mom, where's that tobacco store?
That's 22.
No, not that one. The other one.
Hippie house.
Not the hippie house. The tobacco store. The
Thanks,
one that's
Grandma.
down by Warrior.
I'll find it.
But
so
it's
what is
white.
she? Did you go in?
No, I can't go in. I'm under.
Well, who went in?
Her and her mother.
And that left you and Summer.
Yeah.
Was she talking to you?
Can you hear me now? Dude, what happened? Where's my icon? Oh my God. Can't hear. Oh my God, that was weird. I don't know why it did that. I'm sorry. Could you guys see and hear the video still? I hope you could still hear that. And look at my picture's gone and everything. Like, why did that happen, I wonder? Isn't that what's strange? Well, here's the camera. Let's see if that works. There. Hello. Hello, my lovelies. Okay, now let's put the video back. So you guys could hear. Okay, you got to watch Grand Bun, okay? No. It has nothing to do with Chris. You guys chill out. You guys act like Chris is like this dude that can like ruin everybody's life just because he came in here and like breathed. It has nothing to do with him. It's this streaming platform I'm using. All right, let's go back.
The tobacco store. The
Thanks,
one that's
Grandma.
down by Warrior.
So you went in to rescue her,
See if she was okay. Yeah.
and did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 15 minutes later,
Watch
we
Grand
went
Bun.
to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal?
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer?
Yeah, I mean,
Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
not really. But you got to think, as a little kid swimming, it can tire you out easily.
True.
So I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off, because I thought she was awake.
Okay. So from the water hole now, or I'll call it a water hole,
From the water hole,
where do you go?
we go to this thing called a hippie house.
Hippie house?
And they sell like THC, CBD, the
Got
vapes.
it. Got it. So she's going to cop like another vape, or is she
Yeah,
buying
she
CBD?
She was gonna go in there to see what was in there because it just had opened.
Okay, so you get there to that house. It's called the hippie house?
Yeah, it's literally. So you know how you come up from what's it called? The Warriors.
Yeah.
You know how you come up? There's like a few places on the side here. There.
Yes, sir.
There's a hippie house like.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. All my settings reset on this thing. Hang on. I got to put it on stereo. Like everything, it booted me from the stream and like reset everything. It should be on stereo. Okay. That should be better. You can hear the video, but not my comments. I think that it was picking up my camera microphone. Yeah, it reset all my stuff. Isn't that weird? Yeah, of course Candace said that she was sleeping. Allie said that too, that she was sleeping and shit wanted to wake her up. TBI came to see Jody Sue yesterday. Yikes, Ashley. Check out that new link that just went in chat. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Hang on one sec. Let me play with something here. I mean, I should be in both of your headphones now. I would think. You shouldn't be hearing anything but me because the video is paused. See, they're not moving. They're frozen. See that? I'm not playing it right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. It should be showing my picture, but it's not. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know why my alerts aren't working. None of the stuff that I set up is even working. Anyways. We'll get back to this in 1 second. I'm just playing with something. I want to make sure everything's working. Or turned on, I mean. Summer. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the video. Come back to chat. Okay, let me get back to my notes because I'm losing track now because I'm losing you guys and we got to finish this because it's important. So I'm going to put it back on my speed here. Sending out viruses. I don't have any viruses. I have a Mac. Macs can't get viruses. Everything is fine.
They used to go to this one. It's another tobacco store. I don't know.
Okay.
That's probably one of the neighbors. It's another tobacco store.
Okay.
But she used to go to it. It's down there.
Right.
Mom, where's that tobacco store? No, not that one. The other one.
Hippie house.
Not the hippie house. The tobacco store. The
Thanks,
one that's
Grandma.
down by Warriors.
Did you see Grandma? He's like, thanks, Grandma.
No, it's one I'm talking about. The white one.
That's all right. I'll find it.
But
so what did she? Did you go in?
No, I can't go in. I'm under.
Who went in?
Her and her mother.
And that left you in Summer.
Yeah.
Was she talking to you?
Because I would have the phone here and I would make her swipe there. Because I don't really watch TikTok. I don't really like to do anything with camera on.
What was Summer talking about?
She was talking about LOLs. Because she likes a new thing. Her mom was talking about she done grew out of Frozen. Now she wants all these LOLs.
What's LOL?
There's another aligning story of Hunter and Candace. She liked LOLs.
Laugh out loud?
Yeah, they're like little surprise dolls.
Little dolls.
Okay. Which ones was she watching?
She was just watching. If I can remember it. No, she wasn't doing that. I was just saying she was talking about that.
Got it.
But she was mainly watching Poppets.
Okay.
I'll show you what that is, because we got one.
Oh, Poppets. Poppets.
So he's going into detail about what they were watching.
Somebody would be involved in this thing.
Yeah,
right here.
Mess with them because I have impulsive ADHD.
Okay, so she likes these. This is one of her favorite toys?
No, it's something that she just got into.
Got it.
Because she was scrolling through that. Miss Johnny May was fixing to leave. All right, now
Miss Johnny was over.
let us go.
So she likes these?
Yeah.
Okay, and They're in the CBD store. How long were they in there?
Like 5 minutes. Okay.
So they were in a new CBD store that had just opened for 5 minutes.
And then what happened?
And then she came out with 2 babes. She came out with hers and then another one she gave me.
She gave you one, another one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what took place then?
Then we went to grab that prescription.
Smoke them if you got them, Grand Bun.
That's when you went to the prescription?
Yes.
At Walgreens? Because it was ready?
Yeah.
Okay. How long do you think it took for that prescription to get ready?
So they said 35 minutes.
Okay.
So we could have been, that could have all took 35 minutes or more.
Okay. And then what happened when did somebody go into the store or?
Go back to what? You can watch the entire thing on the interview room. This is not the entire thing. I've skipped around.
The pillow now?
Yeah, the pillow?
I don't even know. I haven't been up to their house in like over a year, to be honest with you.
No, that's cool. So from there, where do you guys go?
From there, we go to Sonic.
Where?
Sonic.
Sonic? And what did you get at Sonic?
Slushies. Like a blueberry slushie.
Okay.
She got some purple one. Her mother got an orange one, and Summer got the same blueberry one.
So you got.
I don't remember anything. I don't remember what happened 3 weeks ago. I don't know.
You bought they bought a slushie at Sonic.
The one down, not by your Walmart, but the other one.
Okay. So now where's that Sonic at?
Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, got it.
Before Walmart.
Okay, so from there, did they eat them there? Did you guys eat them there?
No, we ate them on the way to Priceless.
After Walmart.
Okay, so you eat the slushes all the way to, what's it called?
Priceless.
Priceless. Okay, where's that at?
Ask her. I really don't do good with like.
Do you know where that's at, miss?
It's the one that she goes to by the liquor store.
Okay.
It's down.
It's down before you hit her road.
It's like almost across from J&J.
Allie is all over her phone, smoking. Grand Bun's trying to fill in the blanks. Allie is clearly distracted.
Okay. And then
No, that's one.
who goes into the store?
Her and her mother again.
Okay, so Candace and her mom go in the store again. And that left you and Summer in the car.
Yeah.
He's left alone with Summer more than once in the car. Hit it, baby D.
And what are you guys doing?
Just still watching TikToks, listening to music. I mean, just sitting there watching TikToks mainly.
Is she lethargic? Is she, do you notice anything unusual about her?
I didn't know. I just seen that her hair was cut. That was it.
Yeah, but
So they're in the car watching TikToks and listening to music.
when did you notice that, right?
That was like when we first saw her.
Right, when you first, right. I mean, but at that moment, are you noticing anything unusual going down?
Not really.
Okay, when you say not really, what does that mean?
Like, not in general, no.
Yeah, the dog. Say it again.
I said not in general, no. Like, nothing really, but nothing's going
No, Breed Love, I've never seen this before. Never, ever.
on.
Okay. And then what happens from there?
From there, I think they was in the store for an hour, maybe?
Okay, they were in the store for a long time?
Yeah, I looked.
They were in the store for an hour. An hour?
A little bit long, but not that long.
And what did they get?
So they got groceries for the house. I don't know what all they got. All I seen was what was beside of us, the milks.
Okay. And where did the orange soda come from?
The orange
Next to Summer on the seat.
The orange soda.
The orange soda. The orange soda. The orange soda.
I'm really trying to think on that one. I forgot there was orange soda.
There is an orange soda on the seat in the TikTok video.
TikTok video.
Yeah, the video that somebody took of her in the car.
There was also Skittles or something, some kind of candy.
No, that was her candy, not mine. I don't eat.
Yeah, whose candy was that?
That was hers. Not the drugstore, but the discount tobacco store.
She bought it there?
Yeah.
And what is?
Hang on. Someone please delete trust your intuitions. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to think. Don't tell me how to interpret what we're watching on my channel. Please. It's rude. This is already a hard enough case to even discuss without your rude comments when I'm doing nothing wrong but analyzing what these people are saying out of their own mouths.
That?
I think it's like a Fanta or orange crush soda, maybe.
Yeah. And then what about the candy on the seat?
That was her candy. Because her grandma done bought it for her.
The Lady Balls.
No,
Okay.
The Vols are like the worst team in the world.
Now he is popping the shit out of that thing. Okay?
That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, so from there, now you have this, they come back to the car. Where's the milk come in?
The milk. Oh, when they had to put everything in the bed of the truck. You know, like the back of the truck. I call it a truck bed because it is a truck bed.
Okay.
I mean, do you not see their body language is so different now? The two women are puffing away. Allie's texting all over her phone. He's popping away on the pop thing, and Chris McDonough's looking at that thing. Look at it. Whoever it was, I don't know. I couldn't scroll back up. Thank you for deleting that.
But there's a picture of Summer leaning against the milk bottles.
Yeah, they put them there. Well, I think...
Oh, what? You hear that? You hear that? You guys think I'm fucking crazy. I'll tell you what. Watch the video instead of chatting and telling me how negative things are.
Milk. Oh, when they had to put everything in the bed of the truck. You know, like the back of the truck. I call it a truck bed because it is a truck.
Okay, that had nothing to do with the milk. Oh, the milk. Oh, in the bed of the truck, I call it a bed of the truck because it is a bed of a truck. What?
So what is that?
I think it's like a Fanta or Orange Crush, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. And then what about the candy on the seat?
That was her king. Because their grandma done bought it for her.
The Lady Vols.
No,
Okay.
The Vols are like the worst team in the world.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, so from there, now you have this, they come back to the car. Where's the milk come in?
The milk. Oh, when they had to put everything in the bed of the truck. You know, like the back of the truck. I call it a truck bed because it is a truck bed.
Okay. But there's a picture of Summer leaning against the milk bottles.
Yeah, they put them there. Well, I think I put them there in the middle because there's no room on the other side of me.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I put them there because she was sitting by the window, and then...
Was she sleeping?
No, she wasn't even sleeping at the time.
Okay.
I just set them in the middle because if they were to fall and spill, it would be on me, and I would feel like clean up no truck mess.
Okay.
If they would fall and spill on me? Huh? They put them there. And then he's like, I put them there. Because if they fall and spill, it'll spill on me. I don't know what she's doing on her phone, but this is awful. It's freaking awful. God, it makes me sick.
Yeah, they put them there. Well, I think I put them there in the middle because there's no room on the other side of me.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I put them there because she was sitting by the window, and then...
Was she sleeping?
No, she wasn't even sleeping at the time.
Okay.
I just set them in the middle because if they were to fall and spill, it would be on me, and I would feel like clean up no truck mess.
Okay. It looks like she's against the door, though, in that picture.
I wasn't there when that picture was took.
Oh, okay. When did they take that picture? Do you know?
I have no
I
idea.
believe the one with the milk jugs was sitting right here in front of my house because that's exactly how that baby was before they left.
Okay, what? He's saying they were in the middle. The milk jugs were in the middle. But Summer was leaning towards the door. And now Allie's saying, oh no, that picture was just how that baby was.
Okay, well, when you were in the car, where'd they put the milk?
Well, they gave it to me.
They gave it to you?
Not to keep, but
No,
like...
to put it away.
Yeah.
And where did you put it?
I had it sitting on my lap until we got out the car.
Got it. And out here?
Yeah, out here.
Okay.
And she pulled up like a truck now, like where it's at right now.
Right.
But the opposite around.
Got it. So it's facing that way.
Yeah.
And you're getting out on this side. And where do you put the milk?
I set them in the middle because Summer had to... Did she even get out the car or did I? I thought she got out the car too. I don't remember that.
Okay. At some point, how did the milk bottles get on the other side of her? Do you know?
I have no idea then because she said that she was sleeping on the door. But when I got out the car, she wasn't even at the door. She was in the middle.
Was she sleeping on you?
Nah.
Was she asleep?
Wait, didn't he say the milk jugs were in the middle? Now he's saying Summer was in the middle?
I didn't even see her sleep. I just got out the car because she wanted to talk to her
Okay. Got it.
about the thing for that Friday, the water park.
Got it.
Oh, she wanted to talk to her. I'm sure she did. I'm sure Candace did want to talk to Allie. Because I think they hopped in the car and went to Ben Hill Road.
But where's Summer?
She was still in the middle. I wasn't really paying attention to her, to be honest.
Okay. Okay.
She was in the middle. I wasn't really paying attention to her, to be honest, but we were watching TikToks and we were laughing and she was awake. And then Allie says, yeah, she was awake until right before they pulled up.
Okay, that's cool.
I wasn't even paying attention at that point. I just wanted to go inside. Or just wanted my girl to come over a bit.
Ew, what got on her hand? She's... All right, let's listen to that milk jug mess again. I'll slow it down one notch. It'll still be faster. He can't describe how him, Summer, and the milk drove home from Priceless. Dun, dun, dun. I believe this case has been solved.
They gave it to you.
Not to keep, but
to put it away.
Yeah.
And where did you put it?
I had it sitting on my lap until we got out the car.
Got it. And out here?
Yeah, out here.
Wait,
Okay.
I gotta go
And
back
pulled
more.
up, like your truck now, like where it's at right now.
Right.
I gotta go back more.
But he took of her in the car.
There was also Skittles or something, some kind of candy.
No, that was her candy, not mine. I don't eat.
Yeah, whose candy was that?
That was hers. Not the drugstore, but the discount tobacco store.
She bought it there?
Yeah.
And what is that?
I think it's like a Fanta or Orange Crush soda, maybe.
Yeah. And then what about the candy on the seat?
That was her candy. Because her grandma done bought it for her.
The Lady Vols.
No,
Okay.
The Vols are like the worst team in the world.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, so from there, now you have this. They come back to the car. Where's the milk come in?
The milk. Oh, when they had to put everything in the bed of the truck. You know, like the back of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
I call it a truck bed because it is a truck bed.
Okay, but there's a picture of Summer leaning against the milk bottles.
Yeah, they put them there. Well, I think I put them there in the middle because there's no room on the other side of me.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I put them there because she was sitting by the window, and then
Was she sleeping?
no, she wasn't even sleeping at the time.
Okay.
I just set them in the middle.
We have, she was sleeping by the window.
Because if they were to fall and spill, it would be on me, and I don't feel like cleaning up no truck mess.
Okay. It looks like she's against the door though.
And I don't know if someone's here. My dog's barking. I think he yawns when he lies too. Oh, it's just the mailman. You find me in the bed of the truck.
In that picture.
I wasn't there when that picture was took.
Oh, okay. When did they take that picture? Do you know?
I have no
I
idea.
believe the one with the milk jugs was sitting right here in front of my house because that's exactly how that baby was when.
The one with the milk jugs was in front of her house. Lady, they were moving. It was a live photo. It was a live iMessage or iPhoto.
Before they left.
Okay. Well, when you were in the car, where'd they put the milk?
Well, they gave it to me.
They gave it to you.
Not to keep, but
No, to put it away.
Yeah.
And where did you put it?
I had it sitting on my lap until we got out the car.
Got it. And out here?
Yeah, out here.
Okay. And
she pulled up like your truck now, like where it's at right now.
Right.
But the opposite around.
got it. So it's facing that way.
Yeah.
And you're getting out on this side. And where do you put the milk?
I set them in the middle because Summer had to. Did she even get out the car or did I?
Did she even get out of the car or did I?
I thought she got out the car too. I don't know.
He had a buzz and he's popping that damn thing away.
Remember that?
Okay. At some point, how did the milk bottles get on the other side of her? Do you know?
I have no idea then because she said that she was sleeping on the door, but when I got out the car, she wasn't even at the door. She was in the middle.
Was she sleeping on?
Wait a second. So he said he put the milk in the middle. Then he said the milk was on his lap. And now he just said Summer was in the middle.
You?
Nah.
Was she asleep?
I didn't even see her sleep. I just got out the car because she wanted to talk to her
Okay. Got it.
about that thing for
Oh,
that
Allie
Friday.
is not
The
liking
water
that.
park.
Got it. But where's Summer?
She was still in the middle. I wasn't really paying attention to her, to be honest.
Okay. Okay.
To be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to her, to be honest.
Okay, that's cool.
I wasn't even paying attention at that point. I just wanted to go inside. Or just wanted my girl to come over for a bit. That's
Sure.
the whole point.
Is Summer hurt by this point?
I just wanted to get in the house. But when he left the house, I just wanted to get out of the house.
Point, you think? From the water?
I mean, she could have been. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to her.
No, I get that.
What are they running out for?
Who's that? Somebody else, yeah. So, then what happens when you get out of the car?
When I get out the car? When I get out the car, I go.
Wait, why is that person keep getting timed out? Oh, he says, I just wanted my girl to come over. That was the whole point. The whole point of what? Don't time people out if they're being racist or saying things personal about somebody in their personal life. That's the only reason that anybody should be timed out. We're all adults. That's where Allie cuts him off. Okay, let's go back just a tad. These people are not slick. I'm telling you. They're all in big trouble.
To be honest,
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
I wasn't even paying attention at that point. I just wanted to go inside. Or just wanted my girl to come over for a bit. That's
Sure.
the whole point.
Is Summer hurt by this point, you think? From the water?
I mean, she could have been. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to her.
Was Summer hurt from the water? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to her. But you just said you were watching TikToks and laughing. Mind you, you guys, from Priceless to his house, it's like 8 minutes. 8 minutes from the grocery store to home. Right. The whole point of what? It doesn't even make sense.
No, I get that.
What are they running out for?
Who's that? Somebody else, yeah. So, then what happens when you get out of the car?
When I get out the car? When I get out the car, I go to the front because she had to hand me that other vape that she gave me.
Got it.
And then I showed Mom at that door.
Okay.
And that was it.
Okay. And this is when you saw Summer in the back. How did the milk get rearranged?
I have no idea. I mean, I could have said I'm there when I got out the car.
That's fine.
But I'm telling you now, I really don't remember anything but talking to her.
Got it.
At that point.
No problem. What do you think, Miss Allison? How's that milk get rearranged?
I don't know. That milk was there when they pulled up like that.
Okay, but Hunter had the milk in the middle.
In the middle.
And so now the milk's on the other side of Summer. How does that happen?
I don't know.
I don't either, and that's why I'm asking.
The milk was against the door, you guys. It wasn't. The milk was against the door and Summer was leaning on the milk. So the milk was propped up by the door. And she was leaning against the door. He's saying the milk was in the center. There's 3 seats in the back. He's saying that the milk was sitting in the middle between him and Summer. I don't know if there was a box there or not. I have no freaking clue. I'm going to have to look again.
In the middle.
And so now the milk's on the other side of Summer. How does that happen?
I don't know.
I don't either, and that's why I'm asking.
I don't even remember how I got out the car.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
thought I was totally sitting in the middle the entire time, but I guess
Now he's saying he thought he was in the middle the whole time. Huh?
not.
Now, did Candace then, let's fast forward. We'll come back to that later. There's going to be a lot of questions about that, though. I'll give you a heads up, okay? A lot of folks are going to ask about, well, how'd that happen, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just giving you, a heads up on that, okay?
There's going to be more questions, he's saying. So what he wants them to do, or Hunter to do, is be prepared because those questions tripped him up. He just told the story 4 different ways, and Grand Bun knows it. She's like, God dang it. He blew it. He blew it. Look at Allie. She looks a little defeated and worried. So Chris is putting a little pressure on Hunter by saying, hey, there's going to be a lot more questions about that in just a little bit. Straight up. He's trying to throw him off, and it's working. It's effing working. This is why you don't sit there and watch these while you're chatting. You have to sit down. You have to analyze them, and you have to really listen.
Just so you know. Okay.
Got you.
Now, straight up, though, from there now, you're here. Mm-hmm. When's the next time Candace
Yeah, who stacks up milk like that when you have a bed of a truck?
contacts you?
Around 7:30 that day.
That night. And where were you at that time?
I was.
Okay, when did Candace first contact you? Now we're getting back to the timeline.
I don't either, and that's why I'm asking.
I don't even remember how I got out the car.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
thought I was totally sitting in the middle the entire time, but I guess not.
Now, did Candace then, let's fast forward.
Pop, pop, pop,
We'll
pop,
come back to that
pop,
later.
pop.
There's going to be a lot of questions about that, though. I'll give you a heads up, okay? A lot of folks are going to ask about, well, how'd that happen, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just giving you, a heads up on that, okay? Just so you know, okay?
Got you.
Now, straight up, though, from there now, you're here. Mm-hmm. When's the next time Candace contacts you?
Pop, pop, pop,
Around
pop, pop.
7:30 that day.
That night. And where were you at that time?
I was over at the park in Bristol with my girl.
Hanging out with your girlfriend.
7:30. I don't know times, but I know it was at 7:30 that night. $7:30 that night. Leslie said Hunter called her at 7:29.
Okay, and what happened? Tell me about that.
So she called me saying that somewhere's missing.
Okay.
I thought she was pulling a leg because she's known to do that.
Okay, why would she mess around with her daughter missing, though? What struck you about that?
Pulling my leg. Look at Allie's face. Oh, fuck. And Grand Bun, her look has not changed. He blew it. Pick was a photo op. That's why she asked, is her arm still up? These people are sick.
Okay, but Hunter had the milk in the middle.
In the middle.
And so now the milk's on the other side.
Fly high, we haven't even gotten through all this yet. He knows exactly what happened to Summer. You kidding me? This kid knows exactly what happened. That's why he can't remember. He can't remember. Oh, where's the milk? Where's this? Da da da. Is this a good picture on the 72-inch? But he remembers that Summer was wearing a little pink tank top. He also said that she changed into her suit at his house. And Candace said she put her suit on at home. I don't think little Summer wore a suit. I think little Summer got out of the truck and Candace and Hunter stood there drinking twisted teas while Grandis was calling AT&T to put minutes on her phone, whatever she did. And little Summer ran into the water. That's what I think happened. Candace knows exactly what happened to her little girl. Enough is enough, man. I mean, if this isn't enough to show you all these people are lying. And now you've got Benny Keys who comes running down the Wells Hill, pulling his pants up, cussing, swearing, cigarette in one hand, piece of wood in the other. Now he's an official media source on findsummerwells.com. Is this some kind of sick joke?
She had to hand me that other vape that she gave me.
Got it.
And then I showed Mom at that door.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. And this is when you saw Summer in the back. How did the milk get rearranged?
I have no idea.
He's asking the mother, how did the milk get rearranged? She's like, I have no idea.
I mean, I could have said I'm there when I got out the car.
That's fine.
Bro, I'm telling you now, I really don't remember anything but talking to her.
Got it.
At that point.
No problem. What do you think, Miss Allison? How's that milk get rearranged?
I don't know. That milk was there when they pulled up like that.
Okay, but Hunter had the milk In the middle.
In the middle.
And now it's in the middle again. Pop, 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 pop.
And so now the milk's on the other side of Summer. How does that happen?
Oh, yeah.
Mind you, he was alone in the car with Summer for an hour, he said. This kid was alone with her.
I don't either, and that's why I'm asking.
I don't even remember how I got out of the car. That's a good part.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
thought I was totally sitting in the middle the entire time, but I guess not.
Now, did Candace then, let's fast forward. We'll come back to that later. There's going to be a lot of questions about that, though. I'll give you a heads up, okay? A lot of folks are going to ask about, well, how'd that happen, okay? So I'm just giving you, a heads up on that, okay? Just so you know, okay?
Got you.
Now, straight up, though, from there now, you're here. When's the next time Candace contacts you?
Around 7:30 that day.
That night. And where were you at that time?
I was over at the park in Bristol with my girl.
Hanging out with your girlfriend? Okay, and what happened? Tell me about that.
So she called me saying that somewhere's missing.
Okay.
I thought she was pulling a leg because she's known to do that.
Okay, why would she mess around with her dog?
Whose word is that? That's Allie. I thought she was pulling my leg because she's known to do that. If you thought she was pulling your leg, Hunter, and she called you at 7:30, why in the hell did you call Leslie's phone if you couldn't reach Allie's? If you thought Candace was pulling your leg, why, Hunter, then did you call not only your mom, but your mom's friend? Yikes. Kimberly, how could you possibly know that?
Daughter missing, though. What struck you about that?
I mean, it's just, we explain how she does when she gets
Oh, will you explain how Candace does when she gets drunk? Because this is your words, Mom. Because remember, Mom, you're the one that said she was pulling your leg.
drunk. She tends to, when she gets drunk and high at the same time.
Yep.
She tends to think that she loses the kids, but they're out front in the yard. That's what I was thinking.
Got it.
When she gets drunk and high, she tends to lose the kids. Grandbun has not changed her look.
So this is something that's happened in the past? And
No, well, she hasn't went missing. It's just that she got high and drunk and forgot that Summer was outside.
got it. Straight up. What did she tell you?
She was like, Summer's missing. So I was just like,
Pop,
okay,
pop, 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 pop,
well,
pop.
why don't you just go look outside? She says, I have been, she ain't there. I said, well, call Allie then, because I don't know if she's still pulling the leg. Because if I tell her to call Allie, she'll call me back. And then I'll call Mom and be like, did she tell you this? Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom?
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
Oh, shit! I didn't even catch that the first time. Ah! Allie says, look at her face. She's like, you little fucker. Look at Grandbun. Oh, my God, dude. Dude. Allie said when we were in the drive-thru, I opened up Facebook and I saw Hawkins County EMS and I saw Summer's picture. Remember, even Leslie said they called me because Allie said her freaking phone was in the car dead. And he says, yeah. So Chris is like, you called your mom? And he says, yeah. On Facebook when she finally picked up. Listen again.
There's going to be a lot of questions about that, though. I'll give you a heads up, okay? A lot of folks are going to ask about, well, how'd that happen? Mess around with her daughter missing, though. What struck you about that?
I mean, it's just, we explain how she does when she gets drunk. She tends to, when she gets drunk and high at the same time.
Yep.
She tends to think that she loses the kids, but they're out front in the yard. That's what I was thinking.
Got it. So this is something that's happened in the past? And
No, well, she hasn't went missing. It's just that she got high and drunk and forgot that Summer was outside.
got it. Straight up. What did she tell you?
She was like, Summer's missing. So I was just like, okay, well, why don't you just go look outside?
I was like, okay, why don't you just go look outside?
She says, I have been, she ain't there. I said, well, call Allie then, because I don't know if she's still pulling the leg. Because if I tell her to call Allie, she'll call me back.
And who refers to their mother as Allie? Why wouldn't you say, call my mom?
And then I'll call mom, be like, did she tell you this? Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
and gave her a heads up that
Oh, boy. Woo! Shit just got real. Of course Chris picked up on the lies. He's trained to do so. He was picking this shit up when he was sitting there. Are you kidding me? He knew exactly what was going on. That's why he went home and put them all on blast. Oh, boy. And she looks like she's missing part of her arm right there. Let's play that again. Because I bet you, if they're not watching now, they'll watch it at some point. Look it. This is when the women still have hope in Hunter. This is when they still have hope in him.
And drunk and forgot that Summer was outside.
got it. Straight up. What did she tell you?
She was like, Summer's missing. So I was just like, okay, well, why don't you just go look outside? She says, I have been, she ain't there. I said, well, call Allie then, because I don't know if she's still pulling the leg.
Okay, so he's saying right here, Candace called him at 7:30 to say that that Summer was missing. Allie and Leslie were interviewed prior to this, and Allie said her phone was in the van. She was at football practice with Leslie for Leslie's grandson, and she did not have her phone on her. It was dead, and it was in the van. Conveniently, it was off. So Hunter called Leslie's phone. Well, Hunter's about to give another story. Yeah, Dudley, everything Dudley said was true. I'm sorry, I believe 100%. And Dudley's going to probably come back on tonight. So stay tuned. Don and Candace, y'all going to be in cuffs soon. You too, Allie. And Grand Bun, if you go in cuffs, I want to see you in that bun.
Because if I tell her to call Allie, she'll call me back. And then I'll call mom, be like, did she tell you this? Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
and gave her a heads up that
Look at Grand Bun's like, oh, fuck.
Candace was gonna call.
Candace going to call her and tell her that Summer's missing. Straight up. So at that point, does she call you again? Just that night?
Nah, she called me the next day saying that she's sitting in the police station.
She's sitting in the police station?
Yeah.
And what does she say about that?
She says they want to do another polygraph test on me.
Another polygraph test?
Yeah.
How many polygraph tests did they do that you know of?
I just know two.
Two?
Yeah.
And how did she do on those polygraphs? Did she tell you?
She did not tell me. She just said she had to do that.
Watch Allie. She's still stewing over that. She is not happy. Check it. You're going to have to play it, Andrea. We cannot. We've been live for 4 hours going over this shiz. You're going to have to replay it.
Call Allie then, because I don't know if she's still pulling the leg. Because if I tell her to call Allie, she'll call me back.
Watch
And then
Allie's
I'll
face.
call mom, be like, did she tell you this? Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
and gave her a heads up that
Candace was gonna call.
Candace going to call her and tell her that Summer's missing. Straight up. So at that point, does she call you again? Just that night?
Nah, she called me the next day saying that she's sitting in the police station.
She's sitting in the police station?
Yeah.
And what does she say about that?
She says they want to do another polygraph test on me.
Another polygraph test?
Yeah.
How many polygraph tests did they do that you know of?
Pop, 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 pop. So Candace is totally keeping Hunter in the loop of what's going on that end of things.
I just know two.
Two?
Yeah.
And how did she do on those polygraphs? Did she tell you?
She did not tell me. She just said she had to do that, and I just ignored her the rest of the time.
Okay.
Because they told me not to even get contact of her.
Got it. The police told.
I don't know what Grand Bun said. Let's go back. We're just going to get wild and crazy here. FYI, it's being slowed down. No one's drunk.
Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom.
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
And gave her a heads up that
Candace was gonna call.
Candace gonna call her and tell her that.
Could it be that he had been trying to reach his mother about what happened earlier? And Allie's kicking herself because she wasn't answering. Yeah, he's annoyed that she wasn't picking up when it was important.
Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom.
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
And gave her a heads up that
Candace was gonna call.
Candace gonna call her and tell her that Summer's missing. Straight up.
And look at Chris. Oh, shit. And Chris saw all of that. Like, he was keen to all of that. Fuck, I lost the spot. Hang on. I don't remember where I was now.
Okay.
Hold on.
And then now, did Candace then, let's fast forward. We'll come back to that later.
Missing.
Okay.
Thought she's pulling the leg because she's known to do that.
Okay. Why would she mess around with her daughter missing though? What struck you about that?
I mean, it's
Allie's doing weird things with her mouth, so I think she might be on something.
just. Will you explain?
He can't explain what Candace does when she gets drunk and high. He needs his mother to step in at that point.
Just go look outside. She says,
Pop.
Contact her.
No, the TBI told.
TBI.
Okay, hold
don't
on.
contact her.
Well, it's some funny crap how they tell me. I'm not dissing them or nothing. I'm just saying
Okay,
how
hold
they
on.
tell me that I'm gonna get my phone that Monday.
Yeah, this is where he tells he never got his phone back.
Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
and gave her a heads up that
Candace was gonna call.
Candace's gonna call her and tell her that Summer's missing. Straight up. So at that point, does she call you again? Just that night?
Nah, she called me the next day saying that she's sitting in the police station.
She's sitting in the police station?
Yeah.
And what does she say about that?
She says they want to do another polygraph test on me.
Another polygraph test?
Yeah.
How many polygraph tests did they do that you know of?
I just know two.
Two? And how did she do on those polygraphs? Did she tell you?
She did not tell me. She just said she had to do that, and I just ignored her the rest of the time.
Okay,
Because they told me not to even get contact of her.
got it. The police told you don't contact her.
No, the TBI told.
TBI.
The TBI told him not to contact Candace.
Don't contact her.
Well, it's some funny crap how they tell me. I'm not dissing them or nothing. I'm just saying how they tell me that I'm gonna get my phone that Monday afternoon, and it's been almost 2 months straight now.
Okay.
Month. It's been a month.
Okay. Well, they're just trying to line up your story,
I understand that.
and
It's
that's
just that-
important, right? I mean, you know that.
Yeah, it's just that
For Summer.
I gave them all the proof that would line up the story.
I totally agree. Okay. But at the same time, the investigation's fluid.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
facts.
So I know where your heart is for Summer. And so as a result of that, they're going to hold on to that phone and they're going to connect all those dots. And that's the right thing to do, right? Would you agree with that? Right?
Yeah.
A polygraph is a lie detector. They're the same thing.
Okay, so that said now, she contacts you again, says she's at the police station, has to take another polygraph.
And then she shows up the next day.
The next day she shows up where?
Here, does she not?
Well, so you were interviewed by TBI on Wednesday. She came here Thursday,
So 2 days after or a day after?
2 days after.
And then what happened when she got here?
She got here, she was like telling me how she talked to them and was like, don't mention about the alcohol, but I don't mention it.
Candace told him, don't mention about the alcohol.
Did she say what she told him?
No, but she started asking me. I just told them what happened on the timeline.
And what did she say?
She said, okay, that better be it. I said, you didn't even scare me.
Well, why would
What? What? You don't even scare me.
when she got here?
She got here, she was like telling me how she talked to them and was like, don't mention about the alcohol, but I don't mention it.
Was Candace out searching for Summer? No, she's going over to Hunter's to find out what he told the TBI and saying, don't tell him about the alcohol. She's worried about the frigging alcohol?
Did she say what she told him?
No, she started asking me. I just told them what happened on the timeline.
And what did she say?
She said, okay, that better be it. I said, you didn't even scare me.
He said, all I did was talk about the timeline. So that's what they went over with him. Okay, Hunter, we're going to go over the timeline. You guys, I have to go to the powder room really fast. I can't wait anymore. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. So much better. Thank you. Yeah, take a smoke break. Get up and stretch. Stretch it out. Maybe share. Oops. What did I do? Maybe Cher is still listening. Do you think? What's going on? Okay, so let's take a little breaky poo. Here's a little. Maybe you can hear it. Oh, you still can't. God dang it. I try to do it another way and it still don't work. Okay. Here's your break music.
Dance it out. Shut up, Cher. Shut up, Cher. Shut up, Cher.
Okay, that's the only time you're going to probably be able to hear it. I don't know if you can hear them if I do this.
Do the people laugh when you say what you say? I said, yes. Do you get paid? I said, yes. They said, well, tell Phil I said have a coke and a smile and shut the fuck up.
All right. Okay, break is over. We have to finish this mess. We're almost done. I was up all night, not up all night, but like on and off, man, and I couldn't wait to go over this with you guys. And you guys are going to have to go and watch, if you haven't already, or watch it again back on the interview room. You can watch this in its entirety. It's long. It's an hour and 45. So, all right, let's keep going.
Well, why would she try to scare you?
Oh, shit. Hold on. Ah! Let me mute that. Alrighty.
That's what I'm saying. Why was she trying to even ask questions about it?
What's your gut feeling?
My gut feeling is that she had something to do with it. But then when all this happened, she just wanted the money in the end because...
My gut is that she had something to do with it, but then she wanted the money.
I'm not going to say names, but one of Red's friends, my girlfriend's mother's friends, was on Beach Creek just riding around. And
Okay, now we have the girlfriend's mom again. If you notice, Hunter was picked up by the girlfriend's mom at 3 p.m. that day. They're going to need extenders, yes. 3 p.m. that day. Can you imagine the ankle monitor on that chick? Just saying.
And she seen, as soon as someone posted a $25,000 reward, she seen her.
Oh, mama needs some Mountain Dew for this one. All those ciggies. Mouth is dry. Pop, 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 pop. Grand bun. Still has the same look on her face. So, yeah. So, here's the girlfriend's mom again. Picked him up at 3 o'clock the day that Summer went missing. She picked him up from work. Remember, the poor boy could barely, he tried to go back to work. And then now again, we have now the girlfriend's mom on Beach Creek. Ooh, I don't remember the appointment. Where was that said? Leslie's in trouble. Leslie's in on this too. They had no idea that the whole freaking world was going to be looking for Summer Wells.
As soon as someone posted a $25,000 reward, she seen her car, Candace's car, zooming down the road to the Hawkins County Police Station.
It doesn't even make sense. As soon as a $25,000 reward she sees her car go down Beach Creek towards the Hawkins County Police Station. What? Yeah, they didn't think anybody would care because they don't care.
So what? What does that mean?
I mean, she supposedly the next day they gave, it was on Facebook that it was a tip.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if that was my daughter, I would have everything to do with it. I wouldn't be sitting at the house trying to get money, trying to just collect.
Thank you,
dust.
chick.
I'm gonna be sitting there doing everything in my power.
What do you think happened to Summer?
To be honest with you, her grandma was out of her mind. Like.
Thank you, Chick Valley. Appreciate the breakdown and your hard work. Thanks so much. This is really, really, this gets good at the end.
You can ask them. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying they have to be in the camera.
I understand.
But I'm saying you can ask them that her mother's usually grumpy, controlling.
Now he's trying to put it on Grandis. Because Grandis is grumpy and controlling.
As soon as someone posted a $25,000 reward, she seen her her car, Candace's car, zooming down the road to the Hawkins County Police Station.
So what? What does that mean?
I mean, she could have. She supposedly the next day they gave her. It was on Facebook that it was a tip.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if that was my daughter, I would have everything to do with it. I wouldn't be sitting at the house trying to get money, trying to just collect dust.
Collect dust? Oh, shit. Hold on. Allie's like, is there a fly in there? No. Oh my God, the dogs skedaddled. They're such jerks. Dogs. They're so funny. They didn't even do anything wrong. And they still ran. Because I dropped something. Okay. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna be sitting there doing everything in my power.
What do you
I have 2 dogs.
think happened to Summer?
To be honest with you, her grandma was out of her mind. Like, you gotta ask them. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying they have to be in the camera.
Understand.
But I'm saying you gotta ask them that her mother's usually grumpy, controlling, like a regular grandma, like her. I'm not trying to be mean. But you know how grandmas can be, like grumpy, controlling, trying to run everything.
What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer?
Person that did this,
Yeah.
they should be locked up for a very long time.
Okay. What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer? That's a classic question, right? Don Wells was asked. Oh, awesome. Okay, I got a text from Dudley, and he can come on tonight after work. So I'll figure out what time that's going to be. So that's a classic question, though. What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer? Don was like, well, they should be locked up for a real long time. No one says, they should be tortured. They should be, they should have done to them what they did to Summer. Oh, I know, Dudley. Wait till I fill Dudley in on all this mess. You can not believe them all you want. The Wells are scum. Scums. Benny Keys is listed as a verified freaking... We're going to get to that. We're going to be here a long time. Get comfy. Because I'm sick of this.
Why do you say that?
Because I was like, that's like my little sister. And I say that because she's just not the type of girl to go from the swing that's up there.
Okay, what? She's like my little sister. Why does he keep having to reiterate that she's like the little sister? And then he's like, she's just not the type of girl. Type of girl? It's like Don saying she was an awesome young lady. Yeah, he's a clown. So do you wonder why he's listed as a verified, reliable media source? Insert Pink Floyd Money jingle here.
Okay. Is there anything that I haven't asked you that you think is important that you would want to tell, to get your side of the story out here?
I mean, I would say this, but I don't care if the camera's on or not.
No,
I mean,
the camera's on.
I don't really care if it's on the camera. But, so that day she came,
Ha! I don't really care if the cameras are on. Yawn.
right? The second time?
Mm-hmm.
After all that,
Is this where the business stuff is tonight, or where is it at?
it's right there. It's right there.
It's all over with.
Shane.
I was saying that the second...
Who is it?
These people in their freaking phones, their dogs, their distractions. God, it's amazing that he got anything out of them.
Right, just literally cut your phone off all the way.
In front of me.
Cut your phone off all the way so we have no interruptions. anyways, beyond that, the second day she came, she went to the car either to grab something or something, but I grabbed her phone because I want to see if she had anything to hide. Like you said, I'm street smart. I'm very observant.
Yes, you are.
Okay. He's street smart and observant, and he needed to check to see if Candace had anything to hide because. Why?
Like, I would notice anything. Like, you wouldn't even have to tell me. I still noticed the mic on you.
Right. No, I respect that.
It's just how I am. It's just, if you're going to leave something on the table, and I know that you probably got something to hide because of the way you're acting,
Yep.
and the way you call me, of course I'm going to look through your phone.
Sure.
So she goes through her car, goes on the other side. I act like I'm grabbing my phone because they're just about the same.
Right. So you play it like.
So I put mine where hers was.
Got it.
And so I grabbed her phone. And see, I'm good with tech. I know where everything you can hide is.
I'm good with tech, but I don't do anything on the phone. I don't do TikTok. I don't do any of that. I don't do pictures.
And so I went through her Google Photos, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
The gallery part.
Okay.
And so where you can delete things, they don't just delete, they go to your trash. I don't know if people know that or not, but they go to your trash.
Okay.
I know that because I mess around with tech every day.
Right. You need to go into IT, bro. Right there. Go ahead.
You need to go into IT, bro.
So when I looked in there, I seen 13 messages between her and her drug.
He knows there were 13.
I'm gonna say drug dealer because he is Andy. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but
Now, we know that the Wells bought weed from Jody Sue's husband, right? Didn't they admit that?
But yeah, all I seen was the first message before she started walking up to the mailbox to get up here is that it was done, and I was gonna read the next message of what she said. And
The mailbox. What is he talking about? Oh, Allie's frantic right now. That's why she's on her phone. She's frantic. Her son just busted her lying to CM.
my phone in my pocket and just put hers there. It's like she asked me if I went through her phone. I said no. Why? Because I cleared it all out before she can get up here.
Did you tell TBI all this?
Yeah, I told her.
Okay.
The second time.
And they told you to keep it quiet on this?
What did Grand Bun say? The second time he did.
Is that it was done, and I was gonna read the next message of what she said, and she just started running up here, and I literally slid my phone in my pocket and just put hers there. It's like she asked me if I went through her phone. I said no. Why? Because I cleared it all out before she can get up here.
Did you tell TBI?
Get up here, so that means Candace was at the house. What are they talking about? Remember? Candace and Grandis never got out. Lies.
All this?
Yeah, I told her.
Okay.
The second time.
And they told you to keep it quiet on this piece?
They didn't tell me to really keep anything quiet.
Okay.
It's just that I'm not allowed to go on like lives without her, like international television.
Right. Okay. Don't lie.
Is Andy. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but yeah, all I seen was the first message before she started walking up to the mailbox to get up here is that it was done, and I was gonna read the next message of what she said.
Oh, this wasn't the same day. This was when she came back on Thursday. Oh my God, I just almost had a heart attack. I was like, what? Okay, so when Candace came back on Thursday, he went and snuck her phone because she keeps it in the center console. So that's why he was snooping, because Summer was missing. I need to hear that again because I got confused there.
You need to go into IT, bro. Right there. Go ahead.
And so when I looked in there, I seen 13. Her phone. And see, I'm good with tech. know where everything you can hide is. And so I went through her Google Photos, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
The gallery part.
Okay.
And so where you can delete things, they don't just delete, they go to your trash. I don't know if people know that or not, but they go to your trash.
Okay.
I know that because I mess around with check every day.
Right. You need to go into IT, bro. Right there. Go ahead.
And so when I looked in there,
Okay, so what phone did Candace have on Thursday?
I seen 13 messages between her and her drug, I'm gonna say drug dealer because he is, Andy. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but yeah, all I seen was the first message before
Wait a
she
minute.
started walking up to the mailbox.
Candace drove by? Just now?
Cut your phone off all the way so we have no interruptions. Anyways,
That was Candace calling?
beyond that, the second day she came, she went to the car either to grab something or
The
something, but I grabbed
second
her
day
phone
she
because
came.
I want to see.
The second day she came. They only said she was there on Thursday. So she calls Allie and he's like, cut your phone off.
If she had anything to hide. Like you said, I'm street smart. I'm very observant.
Yes, you are.
Like, I would notice anything. Like, you wouldn't even have to tell me. I still notice the mic on you.
Right. No, I respect that.
It's just how I am. It's just, if you're going to leave something on the table, and I know that you probably got something to hide because of the way you're acting,
Yep.
and the way you call me, of course I'm going to look through your phone.
Sure.
So she goes through her car, goes on the other side. I act like I'm grabbing my phone because they're just about the same.
Right. So you play it like.
So I put mine where hers was.
Got it.
And so I
Right
grabbed
there?
the phone. And see, I'm good with tech.
Is that the Subaru?
With phone. And see, I'm good with tech.
I don't think that's the Subaru, is it? I would imagine they took their phones that night when they didn't find Summer. Well, no, a green like Camaro or something speeds by. Watch.
I know where everything you can hide is.
Her Facebook Messenger's going off. That's not Candace.
And so I went through her
Here comes a racing car, okay?
Google Photos, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
The gallery part.
Okay.
And so where you can delete things, they don't just delete, they go to your trash. I don't know if people know that or not, but they go to your trash.
Okay.
This is the car that goes speeding by. It's green.
I know that because I mess around with tech every day.
Right.
Watch. It's green. See? It's a green car. It's like Mountain Dew green.
You need to go into IT, bro. Right there. Go ahead.
And so when I looked in there, I seen 13 messages between her and her drug, I'm gonna say drug dealer because he is, Andy. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but yeah, all I seen was the first message before she started walking up to the mailbox to get up here is that it was done, and I was gonna read the next message of what she said. And she just started running up here, and I literally just slid my phone in my pocket and just put hers there. It's like, she asked me if I went through her phone. I said no, why? Because I cleared it all out before she can get up here.
Did you tell TBI all this?
Yeah, I told her.
Okay.
second time.
And they told you to keep it quiet on this piece?
They didn't tell me to really.
Okay, notice how he dropped the A name earlier. He was like Andrew, blah, blah, blah. Now he's saying... Now he's saying, I don't even know what he's saying because I'm reading text, that it was not the Subaru. Oh, yeah, drug dealer Andy. But we all know that Andy is admitted that he sold them weed. The Wells have admitted they bought weed from him.
Keep anything quiet.
Okay.
It's just that I'm not allowed to go on like lives without her, like international television.
Right. Okay. Yeah, don't lie.
it's
Don't
not
lie.
mine. It's not
no,
my permission.
Yeah, no,
It's
straight up.
hers.
You don't want that, Hunter, right? Because
Yeah.
then everybody's going to put, they're going to put a lot on you. You know what I mean? You don't want that. So what was your gut feeling when you read that it's done?
My gut feeling was that either they had something to do with it.
Who's
or
they?
Her and Andy.
Okay.
Or it was all of them together, like every single one of them in the family.
Where do you think Don was at work that day?
From what I've heard from the TBI, he was not at work.
No, I'm not talking about from TBI.
What I heard from the TBI was that he was not at work.
You know.
But what I know is that I thought he was at work because I used to work with him. I ain't gonna lie, I used to work with him on houses.
Okay, and what did TBI tell you then at
I'm not going to lie. I used to work with him on houses.
that point?
Well, I was like, I asked him if he was at work.
And what they say?
They said that the people, they did not clarify that.
Okay, so they didn't
They did not clarify.
verify it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't mean he wasn't. They just didn't verify it, right? Potentially.
No, they called up and asked us if he was.
Why would they
They
want to
said he
hurt
was
Summer?
outside. I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't because Summer doesn't really do nothing but just like mess around like I do. I like to mess around with people.
Okay. Okay. Any other things you can think of?
Not really.
Have I treated it with respect?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not an old man.
Honestly, about where we're at in the case, as far as investigation, I know people speculate, and I understand that, but they have to understand our number one goal from day one is to find Summer, and everybody's still a suspect, person of interest, however you want to put it, and we're still very intensely looking into it.
Okay, so there you have it. There is the uncut, the pieces that I picked out of there. You can watch the whole interview. It is pretty long. Hour and 44 minutes. But I want to play something else really quick while it's all fresh in our head. Because now we have to compare all of this stuff while it's fresh in our heads. Because these people thought they had their stories straight. And they didn't. Not that one. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, here we go. We're going to watch a couple clips of this again from the interview room. Link is in the video description. And we're going to take a look at Candace's recollection when she met Chris there at the lake. But this is not the original. I'll watch that. Oops. Okay. Now, I'm going to play it on normal speed. We all know that Candace talks slow. Now, I'm going to put it on normal speed for a second. Notice how quickly she speaks, and just if you think that maybe something happened to Summer, if you put that in your head and watch this again, you're going to see something different. I promise you.
Some woman made this shirt for me. I'm not sure exactly what her name is.
And tell me the significance of this shirt. Why is it so important?
Because my daughter loved Paw Patrol.
Okay. Yeah, she did Paw Patrol. What else? Princesses.
Ponies, and she loved Frozen. And then she started with they're little animals. But
Oh, this would be the LOLs that Hunter talked about too. This is part of the timeline.
I'm not sure what they are. And they got big eyeballs. I can't remember what the name of them are. I got a couple on my window.
Are they like little? They got like the big eyes, that kind of thing.
Yeah, they got the big eyes.
Yeah.
And she likes bracelets and jewelry, and she's just a round girl.
Yeah, yeah. So let's take me back to that day when y'all were here swimming.
Okay.
Okay. You okay with that? Okay, so let's walk me down. Is this where you parked?
Yeah, this is where I park. I park here all the time.
All the time. And now, do you come here a lot?
I used to come here a lot. Yeah.
And do you bring the kids here?
I'd bring the kids here all the time, and they'd either fish or swim,
Okay.
whichever.
Right.
It's there's nobody down here hardly.
Right.
So it's away from. I don't like to have the kids around a bunch of other kids because of all the sickness and stuff that's been going around, different kids and stuff like that.
Yep.
So this was more secluded, private kind of thing, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes
I'm
sense.
more of a quiet kind of person. I don't like to be in a big crowd.
Yeah.
I tend to stick to myself and my family, and that's it.
Yeah. And when you guys got here, who was with you? There's a lot of rumors
my
about.
My mother was with me.
Yep.
And my daughter.
Yep.
Summer, and Hunter was with us.
Okay. Now, tell me about the dynamics of what everybody was doing. Who was doing what when you first got here? What happened?
I got out of the car first, and then I opened the back door because my mom's got a double door on her truck.
Right.
So I opened the back door and I let her and Hunter out.
Okay.
And Summer's first thing is to run to the water, of course.
Right.
And I was like, Summer, just wait, let me get my stuff and I'll walk over there with you. And she waited for me, and I don't know, Hunter went off into the woods somewhere. I don't know where he went.
Now, where was Summer sitting?
She was sitting in the middle seat.
Okay.
Hunter was sitting on the end.
Okay.
And my mom said, hold on a minute, so we waited for my mom to get out.
Okay.
And Hunter, he just done disappeared into the woods. I don't know where he went.
Okay. Okay.
And me and my mom and Summer walked over there, and we were just letting Summer play, and then Hunter eventually come back out of the woods wherever he was.
Okay.
And
so let's walk over there. Show me. And I'll just follow you, okay?
No.
So I'll follow you on which direction. And
everything's slow motion now.
I know. So which direction does Hunter go?
Okay, so she goes, hey, Hunter goes out into the woods. And then she says that Grandis walks with her and has her hand on her shoulder.
He went that way.
He went that way. Now, was he in a bathing suit?
No, I think he just had his shorts and his shirt on.
Okay, and Summer, was she in her bathing suit?
Yes.
And how did she get in her bathing suit? Or?
I actually put her bathing suit on before we left home because it was really hot out that day.
Okay.
So it was just something small and thin, not so hot.
Okay.
Because I know how she gets too hot.
Okay. And what was the temperature that day? Give me an idea.
She gets too hot, but Hunter said that she had to snuggle with him because she was cold.
Are we in the 80s?
Okay. So it's Tennessee warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it is now.
And are you an air-conditioned person, or in your mom's truck was the AC on or
I
off?
don't like AC.
Okay. So what happened? Where do you guys go, and where's Summer going here?
We all walked down this path, me, my mom, and Summer.
All right. So all three of you together.
Yeah.
Now.
And Hunter said that she got dressed at his house. And she said that she got the bathing suit on at home. She gave the Paw Patrol toys to the church.
How does Mom's knee handle this hill here?
Well, she uses her cane, so it's a little bit easier, and she'll hold on to my shoulder so
Okay.
she doesn't fall or nothing.
So you're kind of escorting her down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Hunter said that Summer jumped out of the truck. Hypothermia. It was summertime. Well, they're lying. It's not hypothermia. She's too hot. She's too cold. They didn't keep their story straight. It's not hypothermia. It's the most obvious thing. Let's keep watching.
And is Summer ahead of you or behind you?
She's right here in front of me.
Okay. So walk me through that.
Oh, shit.
I'm Chris.
Oh, we're just walking down through.
It was in the 70s that day.
I mean, usually, like I said, we go slow because of my mom's knee.
Okay.
Messed up.
Okay.
I was just standing here at the end, and then, well, the water's up a lot further than it usually is. Usually it's down. You can usually see all that wood sticking up all the water. And she was just playing right here.
And what time do you get here about, if you remember?
I couldn't even tell you, to be honest with you. Time is... I don't keep track of time.
Oh, there's another alignment. I don't keep track of time. I don't keep track of time. But remember when Hunter said she went out by the tree?
What time do you get here about, if you remember?
See the tree? She could have fallen down the stairs. That was before I heard Hunter's story. We got new information. With new information, our minds can change. There's the tree. I think that's where little Summer was hurt. Grandis was not walking down that trail. None of this makes sense. There's the infamous tree.
I couldn't even tell you, to be honest with you. Time is... I don't keep track of time.
No, I understand.
I mean, I get up in the morning, I do my thing with the kids, and then we go to bed.
Okay.
I can't even tell you. I know I went to the hospital.
Kimmykins, what are you Karen or Chris McDonough? Unless you're Karen or Chris McDonough, you didn't have all of this. Fact check.
Hospital at 8 with my mom, dropped her off, and I was sitting there, and Hunter called me and asked me what I was doing. I said I was sitting at the hospital in the parking lot waiting on my mom to get done. And he said, well,
thank you, Beauty and the Brains. I think that they also screwed up who called who. I think Hunter said Candace called him, and then vice versa.
why don't y'all come over? I said, well, as long as your mom says it's okay. And I guess he woke her up or said something to her, and he said, yeah, she said it's fine for a little bit, because I guess his grandma was coming over or something she don't like. But I don't like her either, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, seems like you guys have had a falling out. There's no question about that.
Yeah.
And,
it was stupid part on Al, really, honestly.
What was it over?
Well, I don't know if it was her husband or Hunter's, I'm just going to say Hunter's daddy. Come out with all these guys and stuff, and we're supposed to move down here. And they couldn't find a place to stay or whatever. Well, I don't really remember what this guy's name was. I know he's a Mexican, I think. And
that Jose guy?
Yeah.
Okay, she doesn't remember his name. Some Mexican, I think. Chris McDonough knows the name. She doesn't.
Is that right?
Yeah, she wanted him to stay. And she was also staying at my house.
Okay.
So I said, well, if you're going to be with him, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. That's y'all's deal. And I don't know, they did whatever they did because I didn't really pay attention to them. I just hung out with the kids and my mom. And then one day...
I just hung out with the kids and my mom. Don said in an interview that he called Candace... And she was at Walgreens at 5:30 picking up her mom's medication. And then he said 30 minutes later, she called and said Summer was missing. Is it possible Don doesn't know what happened?
He just goes, I like chicks with dicks. After him and her did whatever. And she got all pissed off and just said, told my mom, take me and my kids back to my place. I'm out of here. So I don't even know what really happened.
Okay.
She just went off the handle. And ever since that, I don't know, she's just been hateful towards me. And I don't know, I don't get it. Okay. I really wish I could understand it.
Okay.
And she stuck me with that guy. And then my husband got home. He's like, well, who's this guy, you know? And I'm like, Allie left him here, abandoned him here. I was like, he ain't got no place to go. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then my mom took him after my husband and him got into a little squirrel. My mom took him, I believe it was to North Carolina to some chick's house. And then that was the end of him. I never heard from him again.
And that, so your mom drove him up there?
Yeah, my mom did.
Okay.
And I never heard from the guy again.
What part of North Carolina, do you know?
I don't even know.
Okay. What kind of vehicle did he have, if any?
He didn't have no vehicle.
Okay. Your mom took him
My
up?
mom took him in her truck.
Got it. Straight up. Okay. Then, so you're down here, and all of a sudden now, Summer is doing what?
Summer's just playing in the water right here.
Okay.
I'm just standing right here. All the flowers that died that were there on that.
Oh, so there were a bunch of flowers
there
here?
was a bunch of flowers right here, yeah, on this little petal. I don't know what, I guess they've all died now, but.
Okay. And where's Grandma?
Mom's standing right here.
Okay.
And I'm over here close to the edge just because Summer's in the water, you
Sure.
know what I'm saying? That's
Sure.
my thing.
Okay.
And she's just playing, you know, like a normal kid would play in the water. And then Hunter came from wherever he was and come down here and was standing here. I don't want to get all wet, but
Yeah.
he was like standing here and Summer was out a little bit further. They were pretty far apart from like me and your wife is.
Okay. Is that the TikTok video you took?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can see how far they were apart.
Yeah, I can see it, right.
And with him sitting there saying that she fell on a rock, there's no rock. Where do you see a rock?
Right. Yeah, the only rocks I saw were right over here.
So Chris is like, yeah, there are some rocks.
Yeah,
And
they're
then
not
up
even-
there.
Yeah, they're way over there, and I'm right here.
Okay. So this is where she is, though.
Yeah, this is where she is right here.
Okay. And how is she? What's her behavior?
She's jumping around, splashing, having a good
just
time,
Summer.
just like Summer would always do.
Okay.
I mean, that's how all my kids are.
Okay.
They just splash around and have a good time.
Does she go underwater at any time that you see?
Oh, she just dips her head in, but sticks it right back up. I mean, it was only up to here
So
at the time.
where did this?
It was only up to here at the time.
Idea of under the water.
I have no idea
Where's
where
that
even
come from? Okay.
That just blew my mind when I heard that. I was like, she didn't even go into because when she was playing in the water, I was literally taking the TikTok video just to watch, you know, and I did different things because that's how TikTok is. You can do different things with them.
Right.
And I was just taking TikTok video and he come up out of there somewhere and I was like, just splashed around and then he threw up gang signs.
Do you know them?
No, I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
And then he started throwing up gang signs, and I'm like, so I moved it back away from him as quick as I could, and I was videoing them flowers, and then back at Summer again real quick. And then he decided to get in the water right there, and he went like this with the water a couple times. I told him, please stop that. She don't like to be splashed.
Okay.
And so he quit and got out. And I said, come on, Summer, we got to go get Grandma's prescription. And we just got back in the truck and left.
Okay. So a lot has been said about.
Okay, wait. Yeah, this holds the key right here.
The tea thing.
Yeah, Hunter said there were no flowers too. Yeah, he would have been wet if he saved her. What the?
Right, and there's can over there and stuff. Now I asked Hunter.
When we come down
tell me
here,
the story
this whole
on
place
that.
was littered in trash.
Okay.
It was all trash down here. Like, them teas were all over through there, all through.
So when they came down there 3 weeks prior, there were teas everywhere.
Everywhere.
Okay.
There was flowers that my mom wanted to pick from here, and I said, Mom, you better not do that. It's a state park. You get in
Okay.
trouble for that if you get caught.
Okay, you're buying vapes and alcohol for a minor and probably fooling around, if I had to guess. But you're worried about Grandis picking a flower out of a state park.
I'm not getting caught for that.
Okay.
I told her that, and so we just walked on back to the truck, but I don't know where that iced tea coming from. I know that I did.
And they just walked on back. Even with Grandis in her bum knee, they just walked on back.
Did buy an iced tea
Okay.
from the smoke shop in town, but I bought that iced tea for my mother.
Okay. Okay.
And if she was here today, she would tell you that.
Right. Right.
And the vapes that I bought were nicotine vapes from the hippie house.
Next door.
Right, next door.
Okay.
Well, no, they're kind of, one's further down by the mall. The smoke
Oh my God, you got potential? You got potential?
shop's further down by the mall where I got the iced tea. And the hippie house is just right over here before you crossed over the bridge.
Got it. Okay. So the smoke shop where you bought the
We went to the hospital.
Right.
And picked up my mom.
Right.
And then we stopped at the smoke shop and I got mom that twisted tea.
Wait, I got to remember Candace watched Hunter's interview. Hunter was interviewed first. He didn't air this until he left there. He may have been interviewed first, but that doesn't mean Candace saw it. What makes you think Chris showed Candace Hunter's interview?
She wanted. And then I stopped at the hippie house and got me some smoked nicotine vapes, is what I got.
Okay. What flavor?
I think they were Skittles.
Okay.
Because that's kind of like.
Wait, do they have like a different flavor?
They actually taste like Skittles.
Okay.
It's the only kind I'll buy.
Okay.
They taste like Skittles, and there were Skittles all over the seat.
And then we left from there, and we went straight down to Walgreens, and went through the drive-thru. But after we were done at the hippie house, I think we bought 3 of them, I think, to believe. And I set them right there on the console, and he asked for one. I said, no, you can't have none.
Did he take one?
I don't know.
Okay.
She doesn't know if he took one. She knows how many she bought, but she doesn't know if she took one.
Honest to God, I don't know.
Okay.
But then we went to the Walgreens and dropped off mom's prescription. I said, well, if we got to wait 30 minutes, why don't we just bring Summer down here and let her play for a little bit?
Okay.
And that's what we did.
Okay.
I mean, there was nothing. I honestly didn't see him drink nothing down here. I don't know what he's talking about. I really don't.
All right. So it's your word against his, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay. On this scenario right
Yes.
here. Okay. So from here, where do you guys go?
Walgreens to pick up my mom's prescription.
Okay. Is that the Walgreens right down at the edge?
He's gone hard on Donald Wells because he found out that Donald Wells SA'd his freaking sisters.
Right straight across.
It's the one that I showed the other day that it's right down here?
Yeah, when we turned to come down here,
Yeah.
it's right there on the corner.
Okay. You get mom's prescription.
Yep.
Then what happens?
Then I told mom, I said, why don't we get a Sonic?
Okay.
Because it's hot out.
Right.
So we drove in there, got a Sonic.
Right across the street.
Yep, right across the street.
Okay.
And then we left from there, and I went up Moreland Drive because I had to pick up a few things. I was in the store for maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Grabbed some milk and some cheese, and I don't remember what else I bought.
Okay, 5 minutes. Hunter said an hour. Milk and cheese. She doesn't remember what else.
Okay. And that's the foodless?
No, priceless.
Priceless. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And then I was like, Hunter, you're not coming to the house. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're going back to your house.
Okay.
And I took him back to his house and dropped him off and left. And Summer was still awake when I left his house.
Okay. Okay.
And Allie did never walk to the truck and try to talk to me or so.
Okay.
I tried to get her to come over and talk to me, but she wouldn't.
Okay. Where does from here when you left here, okay, and you went to Sonic, like you mentioned, what flavors do you buy? Do you remember?
I think I got me and Mom a grape.
Is that your favorite?
My mom.
Is that your
Summer got a
favorite?
grape. That's my favorite.
Summer got grape. Hunter said she got blueberry.
I remember what Mom got. She got, it's like a cool water or something like that.
Okay.
And then Hunter, I think, wanted the blue one, I think.
Okay, is that the slushy?
Yeah, the
Okay.
slushies. I don't really.
Did you buy food?
Nope.
Just the slushies?
Just the slushies.
Okay, then what happened?
And then we left from there and went to Priceless, and I wasn't even in there 5 minutes. Grabbed my milk, come right back out the door, and he was sitting there playing on TikTok like he always does.
Okay.
I mean, and then for him to sit there.
He was playing on TikTok like he always does. Who's the one that always had TikToks up?
Say that he doesn't even make TikToks. I have on my phone personally, I can show you where he's made TikToks.
Okay.
Honest God.
I hope you've given it to the officials, right?
No, actually, it's still on my phone. I haven't had a chance because I was going to talk to them Tuesday when I went back to town.
Okay.
Yikes. What? She didn't give it to investigators? This was almost a month later.
Okay.
Honest to God.
The wind spray. I hope you've given it to the officials, right?
No, actually, it's still on my phone. I haven't had a chance because I was going to talk to them Tuesday when I went back to town.
Okay,
I got some business I got to take care of.
Got it. Roger that. So from there, you go back to Hunter's house.
I drop him off.
Explain the milk. The picture of
the milk, it was sitting right there beside Summer.
Okay.
Because when I handed it to Hunter in the car, he was on the outside. Oh. I said, Hunter, put this on the other side of Summer. Just set it over there.
Okay.
And she was wide awake setting up.
Okay.
Like, she didn't go to sleep until after we left town.
Did she change clothes?
Yeah, I changed her clothes because when I have the windows down, it can be 100 degrees. I'll have all the windows on. Roll up the window, Mommy, I'm cold. And she not be cold, but I still do it.
Is that part of Summer's personality?
That's just Summer.
Tell me about Summer.
So she's wearing a jacket, like a track jacket. And the windows are up because she's cold.
I want to know about Summer.
She's a happy little girl.
Okay.
She's the best little girl anybody could imagine. Just like, well, I don't really want to say her name.
Yeah, don't say her name.
But, you know, happy-go-lucky. Nothing ever brings her down hardly.
Mm-hmm. Today's a tough day for you, I can tell.
Yeah.
Nothing ever brings her down, hardly.
It's really tough. It's been tough lately.
Tell me about that.
Well, every time I look around, I see her face.
Okay.
I don't know what else I can tell you.
She's starting to get somber, and think about it. When Chris McDonough said that one time when he found out his son had passed away from an accident, he was standing at Disneyland at the Teacups, and he'll never forget. And it was hard for him to go back there. So keep that in mind as you watch this.
Well, help me understand when you went home. Tell me about those dynamics that day. Take me back to that day. Yeah, on the way home.
On the way home, well, we were just sitting there talking, me and Mom, about everything pretty much. Trees, flowers, rocks. Whatever Mom likes, you know, pretty much we talk about.
And she makes Grandis sound all like wholesome.
And I was like, what's Summer doing? She's like, oh, she fell asleep. I was like, oh, how's she sleeping? And when I look back, because I'm driving, and I look back like this, she had her arms up like this, like her daddy sleeps all the time.
Okay.
So I wanted to catch that moment.
Okay.
You know, just things I do.
Right.
And I was like, here, Mom, hurry up, take that picture. And then she accidentally hit the video record instead of the picture part. Okay. So I was like, did you catch it? She's like, no, I accidentally hit the video part.
That's what you get for handing Grandma the camera.
Yeah, well, I was driving, though.
Okay.
And I was like, did you put her arm back down? She's like, yeah. I was like, damn.
April Stark, there's no reason that Don and Candace would lie to authorities to cover for Andy. Andy clearly has nothing to do with this.
And then she got a picture of her, but by that time her arm was down. But her arm was up most of the time like this.
Right.
And we were like 2 minutes from the house when she took her arm down.
Okay.
And then when we got to the house, we unlocked the gate, went up, and I woke her up. She got up, I unbuckled her, she got out of the car. We went and grabbed the boys from the house to come help us with the groceries.
Yep.
Because I always have them come help me do something.
And now, who was home when you got home?
My 3 sons.
Okay. And how old's your oldest?
He'll be 13 in September.
Okay. So was he babysitting?
Well, technically they weren't really. They were watching TV and sleeping at the same time.
Okay.
And I was just going to run out for a second, and we never even planned. I didn't even plan for Hunter to even be with us that day at all.
Got it.
He just called and was like, "Want to come over for a second?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll come over for a second, but I got to get right back to Mom." And that was all it was a quick second thing.
Got it.
And he's like, "Mom, can I go with them?" I'm like sitting there shaking my head like this, and I was like, "I don't care." So I'm just like, "Okay, whatever." Okay. You know, I didn't even think nothing of it. You know what I'm saying? I always take them.
Oh my God. Could that be the picture that was sent to Don when Dudley says he was with Don and it said, and he got a text and he said that it looked like he lost his best friend?
Kids, every time they call me and ask me, come get me, I always come get them because their mom don't do nothing with them. Okay. She just sits there.
That seems to be the difference between you and Allie. You guys have a difference in terms of what you say you do and what she says she does, right? There's always that. It seems to be a conflict.
Conflict somewhere.
Yeah. So, yeah, go ahead. Finish your
But
thought.
I'm always taking the kids like it was, I want to say like 3-4 months ago. I went over to Allie's and I asked Allie if she wanted her and the kids wanted to go up to.
No, this is sped up.
Call it Ducktown, because that's where we planned on going, was Ducktown. And she's like, no, I'm going to sleep, blah, blah, blah. We're like, all right. And I was like, well, can I go? And Allie's like, yeah, go ahead. So we took him up to Ducktown with us and stuff.
And is that why Don stopped at the shed? Because this Billy was living in it?
We brought him back, and everything was fine. I thought we were good friends, but I guess she's trying to get back at me for some reason. I don't know.
Those are reasons that...
they're beyond me.
Yeah.
It blows my mind.
And you know what? That's not for me, right? Let's let the authorities figure that out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
That's why I didn't really want to do an interview, because I'm not trying to fight this,
Right.
Her say something, then I say something. I'm not into all that game.
I'm here to help find your daughter.
I want to find Summer. I don't even care about anybody else's bullcrap. I want to find my daughter.
I do too. Okay.
That's all this matters to me.
Yeah, I know that's not... It doesn't sound like Grandis in that photo.
Totally agree. I totally agree that I'm on that same page with you. All these people, I'm sure, are on the exact same page as well. I think you know that, right?
Yeah.
So walk me through when you got home.
Okay.
You unload the grocery. What exactly is going down there?
Well, I'm like, I bring my kids out, and we all unload the groceries, but we all go to my house first because we sort out my mom's groceries from her.
Okay.
We always do.
Yeah.
And we did that, and Mom walked back across, and me and Summer were putting groceries away, and watching TV off and on. And
so she has no idea what she bought, but they're putting the groceries away and all this stuff.
Just chilling with the boys, hanging out, and then we decided to do some laundry. Because laundry, my kids, they got 80 pairs of pants, 80 pairs, each one of them.
Okay.
So, doing laundry at my house is like
a job, right?
It's a job.
Right. Do you have a bulldozer?
No. Sometimes I wish I did.
Okay.
No, that's just joking.
Got it. That's okay.
You're
doing laundry.
Doing laundry and stuff, and kids are all sitting there watching TV, chilling. And I stepped down, and I noticed Mom was sitting on the step, and her step is like literally from here to that tree at my doorstep.
Okay.
I can literally walk over and be right there.
Okay.
And she's like looking around. I was like, "What's your problem?" She's like, "We got to get these plants transplanted into bigger pots."
Okay.
And she's
now
like,
you're sitting on the front porch, or where are you all?
No, I'm not sitting.
Are you in the house?
No. She's sitting on our camper step right there. And,
okay.
And the flowers are here on both sides.
Okay.
And I'm just standing there. We're just talking. And she's like, "We got to get these transplanted." I was like, "All right, well." She goes, "Well, we know the boys ain't gonna help because they don't like to do flowers."
Yeah, well, boy does, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like, "But I know someone that will." So I ran back in the house and I grabbed Summer. She was sitting in the kitchen playing with her what are them? Little short guys with the big eyeballs.
Okay.
And I was like, "Summer, you want to plant flowers? Me and Grandma plant
Is that the
rocks?"
LOL things? Are they?
No, they're not. She didn't really like LOLs.
Okay.
She didn't care for those. No, I don't know what they're called. They're all kinds of different characters. Like,
she didn't like those LOLs.
Okay.
Different animals, but they got big eyes.
Okay.
She liked them, so I bought them for her. And she was saying, I was like, "Summer, you want to do some flower planting and stuff?" She jumped up faster than anybody I've seen jump up. She's like, "Pretty flowers?" I was like, "Yeah, let's go over to Grandma's and plant flowers." Transplant is what we did. And so we did that, and I don't know, it took us a while. Probably 30, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, I don't know. We're not real fast people. We don't.
Okay. Your Tennessee time.
Yeah,
just sitting on a porch, drinking some sweet tea and just...
I don't drink tea.
Okay, but chatting it around.
Yeah, just chatting pretty much. Me and Mom drink Mountain Dew.
Okay.
That's what we do. We drink Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
And the summer we got done, we washed our hands real quick, went in Grandma's house, and she has Grandma for a piece of candy. She always does.
Okay.
Rewind to what? What did I miss?
Because I've seen jump up. She's like, "Pretty flowers?" I was like, "Yeah, let's go over to Grandma's and plant flowers." Transplant is what we did. And so we did that, and I don't know, it took us a while. Probably 30, 40.
Scott H., you're a star. Listen to what she says when he says, what? I hate scrolling back in chat on this thing. They were planting the flowers they stole from the state park. I don't drink tea. Oh. Oh, when he says ask us or tell us about summer? Okay.
50 minutes, I don't know. We're not real fast people. We don't.
Okay. Your Tennessee time.
Yeah,
just sitting on a porch, drinking some sweet tea and just...
I don't drink tea.
Okay, but chatting it around.
Yeah, just chatting pretty much. Me and Mom drink Mountain Dew.
Okay.
That's what we do. We drink Mountain Dew. Yeah. And summer we got done, we washed our hands real quick, went in Grandma's house, and she asked Grandma for a piece of candy. She always does. Okay. Of course, Grandma gives it to her.
Sure.
And she wanted a piece of candy, so Grandma gave it to her. We were sitting there for about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes maybe at the most. And she goes, Mom, I want to go back to the house with my brothers.
I don't think I went back far enough.
She goes, well, we know the boys ain't going to help because they don't like to do flowers.
Yeah, well, boy does, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like, but I know someone that will. So I ran back in the house and I grabbed Summer. She was sitting in the kitchen playing with her little, what are them? Little short guys with the big eyeballs.
Okay.
And I was like, Summer, you want to plant flowers? Me and Grandma plant
Is that the
rocks?
LOL things? Are they?
No, they're not. She didn't really like LOLs.
Okay.
She didn't care for those. No, I don't know what they're called. They're all kinds of different characters, like different animals, but they got big eyes.
Okay.
She liked them, so I bought them for her. And she was sitting there like, Summer, you want to do some flower planting and stuff? She jumped up faster than anybody I've seen jump up. She's like, pretty flowers? I was like, yeah, let's go over to Grandma's and plant flowers. Transplant is what we did. And so we did that, and I don't know, it took us a while. Probably 30, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, I don't know. We're not real fast people. We don't.
Okay. Your Tennessee time.
Yeah,
just sitting on a porch,
chilling.
drinking some sweet tea and just.
I don't drink tea.
Okay, but chatting it around.
Yeah, just chatting pretty much. Me and Mom drink Mountain Dew.
Okay.
That's what we do. We drink Mountain Dew.
Yep.
And Summer, we got done. We washed our hands real quick, went in Grandma's house, and she asked Grandma for a piece of candy. She always does.
Okay.
And of course, Grandma gives it to her.
Sure.
And she wanted a piece of candy, so Grandma gave it to her. We were sitting there for about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes maybe at the most. And she goes, Mom, I want to go back to the house with my brothers. I was like, all right. So I got up and I walked her back across to where I could literally see her walking to my doorstep.
Okay.
And she
front door, back door?
No, well, I don't know if you want to call it the front door or back door because I don't really consist which way.
Which door is it? Yeah, in some of the pictures I see, there's a door around the bottom and the back.
Not the basement door. I call it the kitchen door is what I call it.
Okay.
And she walked in there, and there's a scaffolding that we have for steps, the yellow or black scaffolding we have for steps. And I put my hand on the scaffold. I said, boys, watch Summer. I'll be right back. And I had to go over and help Mom. She was still sitting over there. And I had to go in and get her knee brace and fix it for her because it was twisted and crap.
Okay.
It took me like 5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not a time person. Never have been.
Okay.
And next thing I know, I said, Mom, I'm going back over with the kids, chill and hang out, whatever. And I freaking asked her brother, well, where'd your sister go? She was just right here with you. Oh, she wanted to go play with her toys downstairs, Mom. I said, I think none of them, because that's where our room is, that's where her toys are.
Okay.
And after about a second, I didn't hear nothing down there. I was like, you sure she went downstairs? They're like, yeah, Mom, she went downstairs.
Okay.
And my boys do not lie to me.
Remember, Allie said that she looked in the cellar for 20 minutes.
So I went around because my stairs, my husband calls it a bar, but it's not really a bar. I call it a mess.
A bar, yeah. I'd call that a cubby. She was probably reluctant to say it because she got choked up in this interview. He presses her, though, later. She does talk about it. She actually gets choked up, and they have to take a break.
We built it over the staircase. I guess you could call it a bar, but it's not really a bar because we don't drink that much. So, but.
And there is something I agree with the candy. I agree.
It was like where we put our TV stand and stuff like that. And I walked around because that's where the steps are hidden up underneath there. And I said, Summer. And she didn't answer me. I said, Summer, are you...
The stairs are hidden up underneath there. Why would anyone hide their stairs? Why would you hide your stairs? And then Don says, I hope she's not, locked away in a dungeon somewhere.
Down there, and she didn't answer me. So I ran down the stairs pretty much. I was freaking out. I was like, why is she not answering me? And I looked, I blew up. I went everywhere looking for her. So I couldn't find her nowhere.
Okay. And then what happened?
And she was just gone.
Okay.
She was just gone. Nowhere. And I started tracing the property, going everywhere I could. I sent my boys down through we live on the hill, so it was down by the creek. Okay. I sent them all down through there looking and everything. I said, still didn't find her? And they said no. So I ran over and I freaked out. I called Donnie because that's what I do automatically. I freak out,
You called Donnie?
I called Donnie.
Okay, well, Donnie says when he got home, his boys, he saw him down by the creek looking for her.
I said, I cannot find Summer. Come home now. He's like, call the cops. So I threw my phone down on the back of his pickup, ran over to my mom, picked up her phone because it's the only one that gets out there is AT&T.
Okay.
So I picked up her phone, I dialed her phone. I said, I cannot find my daughter. and they sent people out, and I wasn't just gonna stand there and wait for them to send people out.
Right.
I jumped in my mom's truck and I went down the driveway as fast as I could. I went everywhere I could possibly think, every road, which way. I didn't see no cars, I didn't see nobody at all. And I was like flipping out. I was a hot mess, so you call it.
Okay.
It's just, it makes no sense. The only thing that can come to my mind is that somebody snuck up there in that yard and took my baby girl.
What are the odds of that?
What are the odds of that?
From your perspective?
It happens all the time, all the way around the world.
I'm not questioning that it happens. I'm just asking you from your perspective, in your property, living up there as long as you have, Candace, right? What are the odds that that happened?
Okay.
Take a guess.
50-50.
Okay. What would be the 50% that it didn't happen? What are the other possibilities?
I have no idea.
Okay. Could she have walked away and fallen?
Knowing my daughter?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Okay. What's in your heart today in terms of what gives you hope and what do you hold on to? I mean, you've been around the block a couple of weekends, okay? I mean, so have I. And I think what you're telling me here, I have no reason to disagree with you. You know what I mean? I mean, there's going to be a lot of he said, she said, and you know, and I know, no matter what, okay? No matter what,
In my heart, I believe, now this is just the way I feel.
I respect that. Totally respect that.
I feel that somebody has got her hid out somewhere.
Okay.
And is keeping her away from us.
Help me understand why that's in your heart.
Okay, first off, I didn't know how many sex offenders lived around me that were only 8 minutes from my property.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Right.
And another, my daughter never goes out into the woods because we've taught her there's dangerous snakes, there's bears, there's packs of dogs, there's coyotes, there's everything magical out there in the woods that can hurt you.
Okay.
I've even taught my boys that.
Okay.
And I have never stressed that enough. I tell her that every day.
Right.
And she would never ever go anywhere than that swing that's on that tree.
Okay. Yeah, tell me about that swing.
Do you notice that Chris M has her facing that tree that Hunter talked about?
Is that her favorite? I love those videos you put up showing her just having an absolute blast. That's a blast. What about this call allegedly that Hunter says came in? Well, he said there was a call that Don made to you while you were in line at the prescription. Did that happen?
He called me and asked how everything was going.
Okay.
And how soon we were going to be home.
Okay. Hunter relates that he mentioned to you that Don had said something about somebody around the property. Is that true?
That is so.
Okay.
Sorry to say, but that's a bunch of bullshit.
Okay. All right. Okay. So where is?
Okay. So Hunter made up the story about Don calling and saying that there's a creepy guy hanging around? What? Where would Hunter get that story?
I don't need to get upset, but when something
you're
like that,
here's the good news. Okay, this is your daughter.
I know where my husband was.
Okay, but you have every reason. Don't apologize.
No,
don't apologize.
Me so mad that,
I mean, the fact that you're wearing mom patrol.
That somebody could stand there and lie.
Well, people lie
to law enforcement, to everybody. It makes me so mad that it just.
Now remember, this has also been edited, so God knows what was said in here.
My blood boiled.
Right. So she disappears.
I don't know what else to say.
What are the possibilities in your mind? I know what your heart's saying. Your heart's saying she's with somebody right now. How would we know how to connect that dot, you and me?
Well, like, for instance, that Dobbs guy that was supposed to be camping across at my neighbor's house.
Right.
He was there that same time. And then,
oh my God. It was already beginning. We got Dobbs. We got Billy. We got Grandis. Hunter's blaming Grandis.
Tony Hammonds, whoever the hell he is, he was down through there.
Who was there when you got home?
There was nobody there. There was my mom mentioned the blue van across at my neighbor's house, but I just figured she had company.
Okay.
I didn't know about that was the guy that was trying to move in there. I didn't know that at the time.
Okay.
And so I didn't think nothing. I just figured it was the neighbors. I had visitors.
Okay.
I didn't think nothing about that. I gotta stop. I can't do no more. I gotta have a cigarette. Sorry.
No, good. Light it up.
I just don't
Light it up,
no,
girl.
You know what? She had to stop. Just like Dr. Phil. She only did this one time. And one time only. And she was so freaking scarred and couldn't do it again. That's why she walked off Dr. Phil. That's why she's stayed quiet. Yes, Hunter appears to be interviewed first. And yeah, he's all traumatized. His mom was like, oh, he tried to go back to work. Like, what?
No, go blow it. Go. I'm not gonna. Don't worry about me. You should see me drive. I'm a mess when I drive. You got a lot going on, Candace. I respect you. I'm sorry that you're having all this problem. And no matter what we say, you or me, somebody's going to question it.
It doesn't matter what I say or do or try to prove to people. Somebody's always going to twist my stuff.
Right.
And for that one woman to go on there that works with Allie, she don't know me and my kids. She don't know what they do every day. Most of my boys work here. They tell you.
Well, I've seen a lot of your pictures.
Yeah.
That speaks volumes. You know what I mean? That speaks a lot. That says a lot. Nobody's perfect, though, right?
No, I'm not perfect.
I'm not perfect by any means, shape, or thought.
Never have been perfect. Never meant to try to be perfect.
And me neither. I mean, you.
I am a person just like you.
Yep.
Or your wife.
That's right.
That person out there on that jet ski.
That's right.
I'm no different than anybody else.
We all make mistakes. There's no question about that. No question about it.
I can't even enjoy life without my kids.
Help me understand what you mean by that.
Like how these guys are out here having fun with their family and stuff. I can't even go in that water and pretend to even have fun because what's the point? She's not here to enjoy it with.
You know, I lost a son.
Yeah, you were saying that.
I know that hole. I know there's a depth of pain that nobody understands until you have been in that hole. Okay? And
you know, I've been in this hole twice now.
Help me understand that.
Well, once when my mom called me and said that they couldn't find my little sister, Rosie.
Okay.
When she disappeared. And that was heartbreaking. But
now, Allie says, yeah, she can't go in that water. They told us the story today. Thank you, Chris McDonough. Because I was actually at the brink of checking myself in to an institution because I have been thinking, eating, and breathing about this case and all of these things that have come out lately.
my daughter, that's twice as worse.
Right.
You might as well just rip my chest out, throw it out there for the fish to eat because it's worthless without her. I try to be strong for my boys. I try to have hope. I feel like everybody is against me.
She's crying.
You want to rest for a minute? You want to take a break for a second? Yeah.
Tears, 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 tears.
Take your time. Nobody else is here. They're all gone. Everybody left.
Insert Hunter. Pop, 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 pop.
You know, the world today is so different than it used to be even 10 years ago because of, people can get on, this little device and say, he's lying, she's lying, he's this, that, and they do it about me too. You're right. It's just so out of control
I've
almost.
really never seen so much hate in my life until now.
I believe it.
Honestly.
I believe it. I believe it. Because I think everybody wants to help, but they don't know how to help. So when they hear indiscrepancies, okay, automatically that take, what is that? Oh man, don't get stung on me now. You'll be blaming me for a bee sting. But you know, they don't know how to help, or they want to help, and then of course there's one discrepancy on YouTube or you know wherever, and next thing you know it just gets crazy. I mean, I've had people say, oh, you know, you paid Hunter to talk to him. Seriously? Am I paying you? No.
I don't want your money.
And I wouldn't offer it, okay?
I don't want nobody's money.
I'm not here for that.
My daughter.
I'm here for that reason. That's why I'm here, okay? That is why I'm here. I'm not interfering with the investigators. I'm letting them do...
I'm not neither. I'm going to let them do their job.
I'm let them do their thing.
Do their job.
Let them do their thing.
That's all.
Okay? And, you know, you came down here on your own to walk me through this.
Yes, sir.
I credit you for that. I respect you for that. Okay? And somebody's going to find something wrong with it, though.
Of course they will.
I'm giving you a heads up. Okay?
Oh, I already know this.
All right. I'm just telling you. Okay?
That's how the world is today.
It is. Now, the other side of that, okay, is if there is a suspicious person or somebody like that, that now you mentioned, or Don, I can't remember in the first interview, Don had mentioned that on the news, he mentioned that he thought that she was abducted. How did that conclusion come so quickly? Help me understand that.
Because she never wanders.
Okay.
She always stays right there by the house, right there by the swing.
Okay.
She'll go to grandma's, but she'll be right back to the house.
Okay.
She'll never leave the house. She'll never go out of my sight.
Okay. So what did you tell Don at work when you called him?
I just said she was missing. I can't find her. That's all I said.
Do you remember where he was that day? What job site he was on?
I believe he was in Jonesboro at the Meadows, I believe.
Okay, and he's hanging drywall?
No, he's finishing drywall.
Okay, so he's a finisher?
Yeah.
Okay, a taper?
Yep.
Got it. And do you help him?
Well, I tried to help him yesterday, but I just...
Yesterday when I called you, was that where you were working? You told me you were working, and you said you were going to go to church, and you went to church, okay? So you did all the things you told me you were going to do, and I got it. Okay, so that all lined up, okay? And
so she's working with Don? What?
And now, when you called him, what was his reaction?
He's like, what, are you playing with me? I was like, no, I'm not playing. He's like, call 911, and that's what I did.
Okay.
That was all that was said.
Okay. What was Grandma doing?
Grandma was out hollering for...
How come everybody has the same reaction? Summer's missing. I thought she was pulling my leg. Are you playing with me? Who jokes about something like that? I mean, I know these people are idiots and they've done some stupid pranks, but I don't know.
As much as she could. She can't really get down my driveway's horrible.
Right.
I don't know if you've ever been out there. But
I went to your end. I didn't go up.
Right, it's horrible out there. The driveway's nasty. Every time it rains, all the gravel goes into the creek.
Okay. Is Don home now?
No, he's actually at work.
Okay. Do you think you could show me where she was, where you were, and so we can?
House?
Yeah.
Yeah. No problem.
Is that cool?
That's fine.
Okay. Well, let's head up there.
Yikes. Okay, you can catch the rest. There's a part 2. You guys probably all know this by now, that there's a part 2 to that interview. Hey. Yeah, my hair curly. I washed it all this morning, so it's very curly and crazy. So yeah, Don supposedly went to work like the next day or something on Wednesday, I think. Oh, I am cold for some reason. I think maybe they left the house to avoid someone, kind of like how he would leave to avoid CPS. So, anyways, I want to show you guys. Oh, yeah, I got to show you one more thing. You can go catch the whole interview on Chris M's channel. Oh, man, I'm going to show you one more thing. Kind of made me sick. The whole thing makes me sick, man. There's got to be some method to Chris's madness to release this now. Don't you think? Wait, why can't I? Chrome doesn't have access to share my screen? Why not? That's so dumb. Like, why? Okay, let me try this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So what are you guys up to? It's Friday, isn't it? Friday? I'm not sick. I just took a shower and didn't do anything else. Do I look sick? I'm really tired. Let's see if this is going to work now. Funkadelic Friday. Yeah, I think there's some things coming down the pike. What do you guys think? You think there's something coming down the pike? I kind of do. Okay, check this out. Okay. Approved media resources. Wait, where'd Benny go? He was on here last night. I thought he was on here last night. Am I losing my mind? Did you guys see it? Oh, here it is. Right here, right here, right here. Look at the church guy. Look at, like, Benny Keys made that thumbnail. It's all freaking church-like. Benny Keys is on Tim Mullen's payroll. What a joke. So listen to this shiz, right? Look. It's all trying to look official and shit. Look at, okay, here, let's look at this stuff. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you guys all about, oh my gosh. Yes. We got to look at this. Oh my gosh. Okay, 3 days ago. This is straight from the Sandman. These are captain's orders. How YouTubers can actually help. This is how a YouTube creator who supports Summer can assist in finding her. It should be on every show that mentions the case. Always show her picture throughout your YouTube cast. This is what we get as a YouTuber when we do a paid promotion. These are the guidelines of a paid promotion. He's writing this out like, oh man, this dude is something else. Okay. Always show her picture throughout your YouTube cast. The pictures available to share are the approved ones on the website. Always promote the website, findsummerwells.com. The website has information the public needs to assist citizens in maybe seeing her somewhere, reporting the sighting to the TBI, and thus leading to Summer's rescue. Promote the flyers link on the website during each YouTube cast. And Benny gave these directions last night. Flyers of Summer Wells can be downloaded, printed, and shared. And then they have their flyers. Thank you, love and prayers, Don Candace. It's all one word now. It's like Dunkin' Donuts, Don Candace. Here's how YouTubers can actually help. Look at that's the wording too. He's so rude. How can YouTube creators actually help? Really? How are you actually helping, Tim Mullen? You're going to be starring in a Netflix documentary because you're some video guy. Dude, I found videos of this dude playing the guitar, singing God songs like John Denver. Who is this clown? I mean, that's offensive. That's like, who says that to people? Like, anything you can do, we appreciate. Like, any picture you can get out there, we appreciate. What is this? What's a PR campaign for a missing child? Now let's talk about their friend A.F. Pennington. This is a whole nother weird scenario. She has a YouTube. I've been watching her videos since the beginning. She's been up to her eyeballs with this. And her husband's first name happens to be Chris. So if you remember in the Sandman call, Sandman says, Chris, come by. Is that the Chris? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe AF, a.k.a. Felicity, can let us know. Benny Keys says that she's bedbound. She's bedbound and she is the mastermind behind a lot of this art. So you can check out her YouTube. This is her YouTube here. They finally announced her. I knew she was doing this shit for a long time. I've been looking at her shit since probably July. None of this is new news to me anyways. I mean, here she is. Drone footage of Ben Hill. And it's all like weird churchy intro with some reindeer, like weird. Okay. And she's been hot and heavy. She's always had the newest video. She's got this is the swing where you hear Summer's voice. Watch. I'm actually going to mute it because but anyway, you get the idea. Or as that tea garden lady would say, the ideal. Why is that on a path? Like, what do they do? I mean, just watch these things and mute. So this chick lives in Virginia, but if you go to her, I don't know if it's her YouTube or if it is a website. I don't know if she's British or from Britain, but it claims she's in Britain, but she really is in Virginia. I don't know how she got affiliated. I still haven't figured that one out yet, but there's Summer's poster on the... Is that Ben Hill Road? I'm not really sure. Have you guys seen all of this? Oh, shit. You couldn't make yourself watch that channel? Why? Here, I'm sorry. Here. I'll go back a little bit. Yeah, see, here's... Watch, I'll just make it go fast. Like, why would you... I just don't understand their way of doing things, I guess. I need to make this big. Is whose tongue swollen? What are you talking about? Allie? Hell if I know. I don't like any of this. I think it's all very sketch. I mean, and when she referenced the family YouTube, I was like, oh shit. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, so this is what I was showing you. I was just showing you guys her page or her channel and all of the videos that this girl has done. So if we go back, I'm trying to find when her first video was on Summer. There's a lot. It looks like... Oh my God. Okay. She's got a ton. Okay, it looks like this is the first one. It's the same one. She reposted it again later. But yeah, I mean, do your own digging into these people that are all cozied up signing NDAs with Tim Mullen. This girl has 218 Summer Wells videos. 218. She had these family photos on June 28th, you guys. Family photos and videos. Who is this chick? And how does she know the Wells? That she had her hands on photos that we've never seen before. That quickly. Church videos. I mean, what? Is going on here? This was posted June 28th. I mean, she got everything in one video, just a week, a little over a week after Summer's disappearance. You guys don't think that's odd? I think that's odd. Anyways, back to this. Do I know where she's from? She's from Virginia. Okay, so now let's look at this. So then they're like, AF Pennington, a dear friend, helps the family as part of the video production team. We love Summer with all our hearts. This is hard to watch, but it's for our Summer. Maybe today, love and prayers, Don Candace. And then we have Benny Keys, our friend Benny Keys. Some think he is a wild man, but Benny Keys is truly a best friend of the family. Let me make sure you guys can see this mess. This is horribly, horribly transparent. He is brilliant. He is brilliant. Don will only be doing YouTube interviews. What are you doing? With Benny Keys from now on. Anyone else that wants to interview Don will have to join Benny's show with Benny as our arbitrator. Benny has a heart as big as his mouth sometimes is. LOL. But the real Benny is 1 in a million or maybe even 1 in a billion. Thank you, Benny, for always being there for the family. Your heart, abilities, and talent are endless. Performance of the year goes to Benny Keys. Congratulations, Benny. Can't wait to see you on the big screen. Video intro for Benny Keys by A.F. Pennington. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, this is exclusive access. Is it just me? Please tell me it's not just me. Please tell me it's not just me. Something tells me A.F. Pennington is going to be producing this documentary. Her and Mullen. Now, check this out. They had the first segment a couple nights ago. Tonight, Don will be answering the many questions we have received through the website. Thank you to everyone who has sent us questions, encouragements, and sometimes opinions. I'm sure it's sometimes. By the way, I hit up Mr. Mullen, asked him to come on for an interview. He said, Jay, I'm not really an interview kind of guy. You can find all your info here on the Facebook page or on the website. No joke. Not really an interview kind of guy, he says, Jay. Come on, Mr. Mullen, why not? I'll gladly talk to Mr. Mullen. I would love for him to come on or do an interview, record it, whatever. He said no go, man. No go. It's unfortunate. Okay. This right here is what cracked me the hell up. Check this out. I don't even need to show any more than this. This brilliant Benny Keys that they have probably hired to do whatever it is he's supposed to be doing. I would have to imagine that this bullet point was not made to show the public. If it was, these people are dumber than I imagined. I think these are Benny's bullet points to keep shit going and on task. And I love the Christmas background. Like, is that supposed to be wholesome? It's a joke. Meanwhile, this little girl's missing. What is going on here? What is going on? But that Tim is not a part of the Seventh-day Adventist Church. That's what I heard, Mary Jane. But let's take a look at the bullet points that Benny Keys was to follow in the Q&A session with Donald Wells. Talk about the PR program. Talk about a social media manager. Talk about the 7 alibis. I don't think the public was supposed to see this, Benny. Preach that Candace has 0 and she's going down. Stick to the script. What is this shit? Control Candace as she's going down. This is their plan for 2022 on into 2022. Control Candace as she's going down. Maybe purchase more crack for TBI and FBI. Not search for Summer. What kind of shit are they putting up on the screen? What in the hell is going on here? Someone tell me. Wait, you can't even see it. Shit. Son of a gun. Hold on. No. These are not questions, yo. Check it. Look. Look. On into 2022. This is like something maybe that they sent out to their little dealio, their little people there. Oh, I know he announces their bullet points, but you really think that a PR manager would want the public to see this? I don't get it. And then look at the official audio he has in the background. Shit. Kevin Gates. Shit. Preach that Candace has 0 and she's going down. Stick to the script. Control Candace as she's going down. Maybe purchase more crack for TBI and FBI. Not search for Summer. I mean, is this Tim Mullen's sense of humor? If you go to Tim Mullen, he has a freaking Facebook page. You want to see it? This is just crap. Crap. They're talking points. What do you mean this is off CM's channel? What are you talking about? This CM did not make these bullet points. They were questions about speculation that Benny was asking Don about. Sorry, but it still is really stupid to show that on the screen. I think that those were supposed to be Benny's talking points from Tim. No, her name is not Amanda. It's Felicity. Don't let her confuse you. Her initials are not AF. They're FA. These people are all hiding. Why? Why are they hiding? Why are they not talking to us? Why are they so secretive? He always shares his screen. He shares his whole restream control board. He has no idea what he's doing. I know where it could have originated from. She posts in a Facebook group about Summer. Go check those posts out. Screenshot those before they're gone. I'm telling you, these people are up to no fucking good. I don't care what anybody says. I thank you, Chris McDonough, because I think we know what happened. You want to see his Facebook? You want to see what's his face's Facebook? For the manager of the Wells. The Wells official manager. He has his own thingy. Oh my God. Hold on. He's explained himself a little bit in there, half-assed. Let's see if I can share my phone here. It won't let me. Damn it. All right, hold on. See, my password isn't saved in Chrome right now. No, I mean, I get there's supposed to be like talking points, but it's just, I'm just saying they're not professional, I guess is my point. What? Two-factor. I hate this crap. Where do I get a two-factor? Do they email it to you or what? You guys got to see this. Oh my God, I got an email from McDonough. He says he's sending it from his Cricket phone. Yeah, I don't know where the 6-digit code comes from. Telling you, I think I'm on the right track. Jason had something to do. Who's Jason? He said he's watching the breakdown. I think I'm on to something. I think I might be on to something. He said you're doing a wonderful job. Stay the course we are for this child. Yeah, I hope that they see there's some arrests very soon, you guys. Like literally, I think that Hunter told us the story. All he had to do was release like literally what, another half an hour? I'm glad he was okay with it too. But yeah, I mean, I'm sorry I can't get on Facebook. It won't allow me. But go to his Facebook, you guys. It's called Media Manager Wells. Media Manager Wells. And it's got Summer as the cover photo and then like a weird Facebook like generic profile photo. But he's got quite a few things on there you can go through and read. But he does address the Jimmy call. Let me see if I can turn on my camera and show you all this. I don't know why it won't let me log into Facebook on this stupid computer. But thank you, Chris. And thank you, again, like I said, for doing these interviews. I know I was very critical of you, but I see the method behind your madness. But see that? The Jimmy call is hilarious. Thank you for sharing. Surprised it took this long. Got me. This whole page is just full of bullshit, okay? Full of bullshit. I don't know if she's in the water though. Yeah, the pop. Can you imagine sitting there with Chris, like being there in person and being like, oh God, I look terrible. But being like, this kid's sitting there, pop, 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 pop. And then great grandbun and Allie are like, I mean, you could totally, see the nervousness in them. They got more and more nervous. They got more and more, fidgety and everything else. Yeah, media manager Wells. That one right here is the one that you can see that's my Bella. That's Bella. If you guys check out the Amazon wish list for the team, myself, and I put some treats for the doggies. I had a request from a couple people to put some doggy treats on there. So you guys check out Media Manager Wells. Go listen again to the whole dang interview with Chris. And then you got these people up protesting at the TBI today. That's not good. I think the TBI is all over this, but we're going to talk to Dudley tonight. And see what he's got to say. I really think that Andy and Jody Sue were their targets to blame from the beginning. And then Candace is saying when she's drunk to Allie that she killed Rose. I don't know. There's a lot. McFluff is the man, is the McMahon. He sure is. I appreciate you, Krish. Yeah, I'm just messing around. I do have respect. I respect for him going there. He spent the time to go there. You guys go play his video from beginning to end. I don't know yet. I have to wait. Because we were going to talk last night, but there was a snowstorm. So Dudley got home late. He didn't get home till like 9:30. They protested for an hour and went back to the house because they were cold. Are you serious? Come on. Wait, what? Yeah, Grand Bun. I mean, those people, they thought they were being slick though. But all it took was that missing information. He put up something more today. I want to see Don and Candace unedited. I know Bella's really sweet. Oh God, I can't imagine. Like, I saw Jody Sue call into Doug's. I caught the end of that. I think, was it last night? Maybe I didn't see that one. I don't know. There's so much. I think Andy was thrown in there. Yep. Let's see what Dudley has to say now that we have more information to kind of go off of, because I don't know if Dudley's going to be able to fill in any blanks, though. We'll see. But thanks again, Chris, for the compliment, and thanks again for letting us watch this unedited video, man. I'm mind blown. Yes, Grand Bun. All right, you guys. Oh, what's my theory? Do I want to say? Do I want to say? You big dum-dum. Look at this big dum-dum. Look at this big dum-dum. I think that Summer drowned at the watering hole. And I feel like something inappropriate happened. I know you don't like to hear about that stuff. She's got to go potty. But I think that something happened between Summer and Hunter. And that's, he was given the vape. Or maybe that didn't happen. I mean, I might be off, but there was a lot of red flags there for me on that. But like, maybe those vapes and stuff was... Now this one's Summer, the big one that was just here. But I think that she drowned, and I think that there was something more, and those vapes were kind of like, hush. Hush. Be quiet, Hunter. It's not easy for a 15-year-old to get their hands on vapes very easily. Like, Candace just handed them over, so. Happy birthday, Maligator. Have a great day. You guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. Aw, thanks, Kelly Marie. I'll have to look up more on secondary drowning. I don't really even know what that is. There's just a lot to take in. So let's absorb it. Maybe watch it again. But I definitely think Hunter and Candace both know what happened to that baby girl. And that is really sad. So I always wondered why Hunter was so traumatized, why he couldn't work, why he had to run away. What? I mean, I get maybe the scrutiny, but damn. I mean, to say like, oh, the poor kid tried to go back to work. I mean, unless people were accusing him of doing something, I can't see why else he wouldn't want to go back to work unless it was just utter trauma. He was traumatized by something. Hopefully we find out soon what that is. All right, you guys, I got to get this dog outside because she's about to like bite my hand off. All right, I love you guys. Take care. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tonight. I will put up an event when I find out when we're going to come on with Dudley. So everybody have a good rest of your day. Bye.
I don't give a damn. I don't really care about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. You talk way too much. I have heard enough about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Damn, damn. I don't give a damn. Damn, damn. I don't give a damn. Damn, damn. I don't give a damn. You wanna be with me. You wanna feel, feels unreal, but I'm feeling differently.